Curses! I was muted! Well, that's a way to start. I think that's the first... No, second time I've had muted myself by accident. Darn it! In any case, welcome back all who are watching. In any case, what are we doing here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so he just wants me to find more. Let me see. What quest were we on last time? Silence Falls. Okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna do the Sorrows, which is... I keep pressing A to run. In any case, it's this way. There's something up there, which I can't even get. It's on the other side. Oh well. We just get through here. Alright. Anyway, I hope everyone's day is going fine. Even though it's hot as heck at this time of day. Alright, do I need to repair anything? Let me see. It has been a week. Let's see. Okay, repair time. Kinda? Not really? Wish I had a... Well, yeah, I wish I had a better, armor. With the Heartstone, huh? What's going on in here? Interesting.
And so you have come. Whether to aid the house, or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough.
What?
To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
How exactly are you talking to me?
Through the crystal you see before you. It is not magical in and of itself, but a conduit for my own magic. All your actions will be known to me. Every word will be listened to.
Can you read my mind, fortune teller, oh glorious orb of Bizarrain's voice? Tell me your secrets! Any case, what is this about exactly, Bizarrain?
This is about you, of course. You are the only mortal to be given a chance to join the House of Sorrows.
Huh?
But do not think such an offer is given out of honor or respect for you. What drives me to this offer is what brought you here. Necessity.
The bare necessities? Welcome, Fonzie. Yeah, an orb that apparently has Bizarrain's voice. You didn't miss much. It's only been like 10 minutes. Well, more like about 3. Really didn't miss anything. We just started coming in here, and now we're talking to Bizarrain's orb. What exactly am I here to do, Bizarrain?
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
Boggarts. Of course, it's a bog thresh. It's only been, what, a week? And these guys are still gonna get smacked down. Hammer time! I love this hammer. What do we got? Nothing. I'm getting nothing from this area, man. Still no crude Mitharin Prismir. Or anything of the sort. A hammer of precision. That's the same one I have right now. I think that's a regular... Yeah, that's a regular one. Prismir Kite. It's the same one here. Sag. 2 good Prismir. Wait a second, I can use those. Actually, how much room do I have left? 92 out of 110. I do not have that much room. Forget it. There's my Mitharin armor, man. What other ones do I need? Armor. I probably need 33. I need 36, I think. Yeah. So I need a chest piece, a helm. What is it? Not pants. Boots. And a shield. So this one is 34 might. Man, all the good stuff's later down the line at higher levels. What a pain in the butt. What, huh?
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help!
Okay, now I'm curious. What the heck is going on?
Beast roam these halls, mortal. Once these lands were quiet, gentle. Now they mean to kill all that tread upon it, even the Winter Fae. My people have lived in peace for decades, centuries. But now we're awash in war and corruption, and we cannot stop it.
Where's the monster?
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
Oh! Alright. It's a netting. Time to go boom. Yeah, I'm not dealing with... Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Time to go. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. All right. Money. Essence of Fate. My stuff. Ooh, fine Prismere. Garbage. What about you? Gold. Wait. She's gone? Of course he would. I'm not liking Bizarrain right now. Then again, he was testing us in the first place, so that's not great. As he said, the way back is closed. Now we just move forward. What am I supposed to do here, man? He's testing me, I get that, but why? Out of necessity? What kind of necessity? Oh, joy.
So you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
Why? I would literally go with that woman needed help, but you're gonna tell me why I'm here.
It would be at great fault if I did not know something of you, the mysterious mortal without a fate to call his own. Your lack of fate is intriguing, I will admit. And although it is why I summoned you, it does not represent the whole of your nature. Hence, the need for evaluation.
You could have just told me that right at the
You
get.
will find a Fae of Sorrows succumbing to poison. I am interested to see what you make of him.
Cruduck. Smash it with a hammer. Can't see a thing, but he's... Oh, come on. Come on. Knock him flat. There we go. Vigorous amulet? Nah. Okay. Well, that was fun. What's over here? Bone pile. So what I'm learning is that since I don't have a fate, like it wouldn't matter. We already knew this. He wants to figure out why. What a pain in the butt. Why? I literally would have told him because she was needing help. But, of course... Ooh, crude Mythorin Dreadsky. I'll take that, because it's crude Mitharin. Well, I can see we're actually getting closer to Mitharin armor and stuff. Oh, new person. What are we learning? Oh, wait, no, he's sick.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he is promised? Thank mercy I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
You want me to kill you?
Please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like you. Death is different to us. I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let me escape this suffering.
I see. So what happened exactly?
I do not know. It is some poison. In other times, the Fae would not be vulnerable to this. But we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have walked from this once. But now,
So who did this to you then?
I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarrain.
Bizarrain did this.
He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae.
He's in pain and I have no way to heal him. I'll do it.
Thank you for ending this.
Ooh, Mitharin ebony bow. Well. Take that. Well, now I get a new bow. All for my good deeds. Yeah, I don't know what poison he has. It's never specified. I can't heal what I don't know. And that's kind of the problem there. If you don't know what kind of poison it is, and neither do they, I can't do anything other than let the suffering end quickly. So.
Death is something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity?
You know what? Why is this trial needed then, if that's the case?
To see what you will do, clearly. Now do not waste our time with unnecessary questions.
Of course. Unnecessary questions, eh? What's telling me is that Bizarrain is not a good person, nor should I believe him as such. He's having me do these trials for what? To figure out what I am? I hate this guy. I really do. He wants to see if I'm necessary to end a conflict? Well, guess what? I came all this way, did I not? And apparently percentage chance does mean nothing, apparently. So, Bizarrain's here.
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
Why show yourself now after everything before?
Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly.
Uh-huh. So, you want me to strike you?
What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations.
You pain in the butt. Fine, I'll do it.
Indeed. Perhaps not.
He's here?
Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us.
Of course you do. So, any of that real?
Some. Your reactions were real, but the Fae with whom you interacted, Tybri, Kadarok, and myself, were not. They were but apparitions of the Fae you will come to know in this house. As facsimiles, the apparitions were appropriate enough, but I think you will find their real-world counterparts more complex.
Great. So you call this a trial?
I know it is not the mortal way to test someone in a manner such as this. The beast, the poison, it was all done out of necessity. I did not need you to understand the trial. I only needed it completed. I do not have time for you to meet the struggles of the house unprepared.
You could have told me and I would have done it fine. I'll help the house.
Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
Alright, tell me how we can stop the Tuatha.
If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will do so at his heart. Come, meet me in the main hall of the House of Sorrows, and we will speak more.
Alright. Can ask him more of such things, but... Yes, I agree. Definitely one of those things. I see. Voices of the dead. Well, that's not strong. Shrouded daggers, not great. Time to do Voices of the Dead.
Speak.
Don't need to. We're heading into the House of Sorrows, it seems. Overrun
Speak.
and destructive. So I need to talk to him here, huh? Anything over here? Interesting. Who's this? Tybri. Oh, so you're the one I talked to earlier. First one.
Greetings, Siegebreaker. Although there is much that must be done, I have time to talk.
Okay, so, different one. Tell me about the House of Sorrows.
To be a member of the house is a great honor. Without the House of Sorrows, there would be no Court of Winter, no culture in these lands, only winter.
Huh. Okay, tell me about the Midden.
Before there was a Court of Winter, before there was a House of Sorrows, there was the Midden, a place where winter fae would come to die.
Huh?
Bodies left to rot here mark the covenant of the house. Though the winter fae may stave off decay to create its courts and culture, they cannot escape it forever.
So let me see. That brings up the gallows tree then. That thing outside?
It is the emblem of the house. It is the heart of the Midden. It is said it has always been here, even during the times of the Weeping King.
The Weeping King.
Farewell.
Seems there's this gentleman here. Malthan.
Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind. You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind?
Okay. What's needed in the Midden?
The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked.
I gotta kill Lianshi. So, what does Mithra want?
To feed, Lianxi are drawn to death and decay. Something Winter Fae embody in spirit, but which mortals embody in flesh. When mortal corpses began appearing in the Midden, Mithra was unable to resist the temptation before her, and now she runs rampant.
I thought I fought Mithra already. I'll kill Mithra.
You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. The Athra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her.
Meh.
Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house.
Really?
Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then, you can kill her.
Works for me. Alright. Tell me more about Mithra.
She is an ancient and powerful Lianxi. Normally she hibernates in the Midden, but the recent influx of dead mortals has driven her to feed. It will only be a matter of time before she further corrupts the Midden with her presence. For the house's sake, she must be put down.
Okay. I think we got it. Anything this way? Oh, that must be the way out. Okay. This is to the Midden. Don't need to head there yet. Anything else in this, there's more over this side. Drozer and Utricle. Well, at least it's a lot less bright than the house of, Valor and, Song. Whatever the heck it is. Who the heck was supposed to be in here? Whatever. Well, you talk to him. What the... Dionish? Dionic? It's quite a bit. So we have Utricle, Drozer, Heasener, Nepenthe. Quite a lot here. Genleys. What's this way? I'm gonna go exploring, then I'll talk to you in a bit. What's down here? Nothing. But a way out? Which way does that go? Another door to the Midden. Okay. So there's really nothing here except, like, someone who can train me in skills. Alright. Well, let's find out what the king here... I think he's a king. She's floating. On the ground. Alright, whatever. Okay, Bizarine, we need to talk.
I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you.
Why?
We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
Okay, how are we gonna stop the Tuatha?
You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this, that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
Huh. Okay, so how do we find Saturnin?
We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Katarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Katarak might be Saturnin himself.
Really?
Bring Tybri to the body of Katarak's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Katarak.
Great. Alright. Gotta go talk, find Mr. What's-his-name. And I think we could get more lore, if need be, on half of these things. And they'll say as much. But you get the idea. The sorrows are what brought... Wait, what? Where'd she go? She was just there. Oh boy, Tybri. Alright. Out to the midden. She's down here, huh? Whee! What's she doing here?
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarane had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarane has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Well, tell me who you are, Tybri.
I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them. The sorrows in people. The essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination.
Hate to warn you, Tybri, but if you say what you are and there is proof to what you do, you're not a liar or an abomination, though people fear when things like that happen. Hate to tell you, if there is proof to what you say or do and it's continual, then it must be true. That's fact. But why do you need my help exactly, Tybri?
The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all Winter Fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden.
I see.
Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell.
Alright. Follow her. Gotta make it hammer time at that point, huh? Okay, so we got 2 quests from the House of Midden. Or House of Sorrows, excuse. And one's picking up corpses that have been littered in the Midden. Which has caused multiple different enemies to show up, all manners of beasts. Don't need. Because the Tuatha are throwing dead mortal bodies into the Midden. Which causes much of it to happen that way. Is terrible at that point. Ah, Alfar earring. I can sell that now.
The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area.
Okay.
Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows.
Alright.
Farewell.
Time to end this fight. Let's see. Here come the boggarts. Good stuff. Now show me what you got. Okay, that should do it. I swear. Okay, you figure out?
It is done. Cadoric's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the drowned forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoric left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here.
Really?
I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now.
Okay. Well, we did talk to her. Tell me about the Delvers. What are Delvers exactly?
We, are the backbone of the house. Delvers can look into the essence of Winterfell, find the sorrows within, and take upon that burden. The Weeping King was the first to perform this function. The Delvers witnessed his powers, and imitated as they could. Only now, no Delver has this art, save for me.
I see. So, when they speak of sorrows, it has to be done on the dead. As far as I'm aware, sorrows is like deep or very recent emotions left with pain and suffering and stuff like that, or just pure emotion left behind in a corpse. Go figure. But we have to figure out who Saturnin is. You have any idea who Saturnin is, or want to tell me more about him, Tybri?
He is the Faithlok Tocht, the choking vine. He reaches from briars dark and unknown to strangle the life from us.
Okay, that didn't give me much, other than saying he's one of the reasons why we have problems. Tell me where I can find Cadorok exactly.
The dead do not speak lies. Cadorok has gone to Siren Crypt in the drowned forest. It was once a mighty fortress, but like all things in this war, it was reduced to ruin. Lesser, cruder beasts and beings walk its halls now.
Great.
For Cadorok to hide there, it makes little sense. But from what the Sorrows told me, it seems as though he had nowhere else to go.
Because he can't return to the House of Sorrows because of what happened. Okay, let me look. Where is that taking us? All the way over there. But we have a quest here on the hunt. And we're going to be doing on the hunt. I don't need Master Frostguard, thanks. So one is over here. Let's get on the hunt finished up. That's one body found. And cremated. Right in there. Neat. What's over here? Crude Prismia, greater healing, don't need, since I can heal by myself if need be. Next one's over here, one down there. But that way after I burn this one. Okay. Ah, body cremation. What I need, huh? Oh, yeah. Well, seems she ain't leaving that spot anytime soon. I wonder what these 4 bodies were doing out here. Thought they were for something else. Oh, well. No Alfar earring here. None here. I think I found all the Alfar earrings. Could be wrong, though. But I'll go return it anyway. Might have found all of them. Alright. And now we go kill Mithra. I think I was in here, but I couldn't do anything. Until now. Into Mithra's den. Oh, now we can go in here and do what we need to do. They're green. She's dead now. But I don't think we explored this place. I thought I couldn't enter this area. Time for exploration. I might have explored this place a while back, but... Nope. Did not. Alright, what'd you drop? Prismere Helm. 30 might. I need the Mitharin Prismere Helm. Come on now. Easy to spell. What a pain in the butt. Alright, off to the other side. What do we got here? More brownies. Green brownies, of course. Don't like my green brownies. Alright. Off to the other side. Ah, man. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Definitely taken down. Dread scale, but not Mitharin dread scale. Where is it? Right here on this log. 2 healing potions, don't need, and Sidon's cache. Sidon's totem. This charm is imbued with the conflicted emotions of Sidon, the former prince of sorrows. When held, it exudes both strong feelings of duty and self-revulsion, unwillingness to change, and a stalwart acknowledgement of what needs to be done to survive. Though his history with the house might never be truly understood, this totem makes it clear that he did so with a heavy heart and a hope of reconciliation. Well, we got Gaia's chassis. I think we got the whole thing. And zealous robes. Don't need them. But we found Sidon's totem, apparently. I don't think I actually asked who Sidon was. But I have a sinking suspicion... Oh, wait, no. Sidon's... Ah, I see. I have a... I think I remember Sidon. Was he the one we talked to earlier? Let me actually
What
see.
is it?
Ah, what? Oh, Malthan. You're here.
I have felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal. I am glad that this business is concluded. At least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. I thank you for your part in keeping it so. As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you in your travels.
Sure. You know what? Let's talk about Sidon.
If there was anyone meant to bear the title King of Sorrows, it was him. Had we not succumbed to the Tuatha's bargaining, he would have been king. Instead, we turned our backs on him.
I remember now. Sidon's the one who's helping us fight the Tuatha. The Prince of Sorrow. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Well, I didn't expect to find Sidon's thing here, but now we have. New armor, and that would be... what is it? Gaia's chassis, alright. Hearthstone. 20% health regen per second while at low health. 20% health regen is not bad, but it's only at low health. Which I would rather have it all the time, instead. It's not a bad one, though. Good amount of consumables, but it is what it is. And what gem did we get? We got a gem, or a paramount gem, which is 20% armor. Good! Alright, next quest. We're going to do Voices of the Dead. Now, where... Actually, we should head to, Alpha Earring Boy over here. Then head to the, other one. We do have churches we need to... I know we can head to the Keening, but let me see. Silence Falls. Yeah, if we head to the Keening, we can circle our way around, then head into Sioran Crypt to get Prismere Chantries done in the drowned forest. Okay, let's head to the Keening first. See what's in there so we don't have to worry about it. First things first, where's the gentleman? Right here. Trigger the
Hello
devout.
once more, Wanderer. Have you had any luck in recovering earrings from the bodies of our soldiers?
I have.
Very well. If you find you have time to look for more, go with the gods.
Nah, only have time for one. Okay. Removed an Alpha earring, and I don't care. Alright. Let us head. So we can head to the House of Sorrows up here, but it is what it is. Delvers and Tenders. Okay, so we just have to head where this leads us. Good to know. Well, it is what it is. What it is. Lunala's Tear. That's a lot of damage. 20% fire, ice, and lightning, and 90 mana flat. It is said Lunala, goddess of the moon, suffered a pain so great that traces of her tears fell from the heavens to Amalur and the king's great sword. No thanks. If I find a Methodin great sword, I will use that. Even a sword is better than none. Taken out on the hat of a dime. Minor healing. Ah. Okay. What's in the chest? Scarwood, mana potions don't need, since I have MP and FP gainage. Let's see. Innervating Medallion. 2 health and mana regen. That's good, but not great. Okay. It helps on it, but not as much. Now we should be in the Keening, I think. We're in the Keening. Of course we are. Tuath the Soldier. Alright. Crud. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. They want to play ball. We play ball. Time to send this with a hammer time. I'm stuck. I don't like that they did that. The only thing I can do is head back here to the House of Sorrows and get out of that hole. Darn it. I gotta walk all the way back there. Hope nothing has respawned, but I doubt it. Curse you, gameplay glitches! Curse you! Arg. Well, I know some of the stuff hasn't. No, they didn't respawn. I think it's just going in and out of an area. Or at least, I think walking into a new area is what'll bring it back up. Darn it. Well, I can't be too mad. At least it was outside and not inside where I'm like, I'm trapped. I'm trapped like a rat. Okay, we're in the Keening now. And the bodies are gone. Darn it. Okay, let's see. Over here should be good. So we head up that way. We got a Prismere Chantry we gotta go destroy. But we also got a quest up here. Interesting. He's in a cave. And not what I need. Ow. I'm not even taking any damage. Clearly. The hammer says much. Okay, what do you got? Greater healing? Okay, who's in the... Audra Fearon.
I know you. You are the one who slew the Baylor at Melson Shear.
Yeah, that's me.
I was at that battle as well. It was my unit that drove the Tuatha off the southern wall.
Was it?
Please, you must help me. Those Jotun will not let me survive much longer.
How can I help exactly?
The key to this cage is held by a Jotun rune lord just down the road. That fat bastard comes by here every morning and taunts me with it. Please, retrieve it and get me the hell out of here.
Alright. So what exactly happened?
After the siege was broken, my commander saw the Witch Knight Claren fleeing to the east. He thought that if we could catch him before he made it to Alabastra, we could get rid of one of the Tuatha generals.
That didn't
He did
happen.
not count on Claren having a refuge full of Jotun mercenaries.
I'll get the key for you.
Thank you. The Jotun Rune Lord is just down the road. Please
boy.
hurry, for I have unfinished business in the keep on the hill.
Sure you do. So tell me about the Witch Knight Claren.
I have never encountered another Fae like him. He is one of the most sadistic generals of the Tuatha army.
Is he?
I do not think he even cares about their religion anymore. He just wants to see the world bathed in blood.
I think I'm getting an idea on why most Fae end up the way they do. It's because they finally feel liberation after so many decades, centuries, years of being unable to do what they want. Now they finally have the freedom to do so outside of fate's edge. And that's pretty much why they probably... Okay. Let's do it again. I have been cursed with a feeble mind. Arg. I gotta find a healer. What's the feeble mind curse do? Come on now. All my stuff is down by 2. Okay, let me find this Witch Knight Claren. It's down that way? Over there, huh? It's -2 on everything. He's down over here, I see. All right. Over and done with, I see. Prismer chassis, not the one we need. Cage key, now we can return to her. A very hard one. 10% chance of dispelling. Prismer, longsword, joy of joys. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a healer, and I think there was one back in town. Gotta walk all the way there again? Come on. What a pain in the butt this is. Got what he needed. Alright. How to unlock the cage?
Please tell me that barrel of Cruddock slime died painfully. I have another favor to ask of you, hero. The Witch Knight Clarin is holed up in Gennig, the keep on the hill.
Uh-huh.
Meet me inside so that we can hunt him. We cannot let one of the Tuatha's generals escape.
So what now?
We need to go to Gennig, the keep on the hill. Meet me inside.
Alright.
Until the next time.
Guess we're doing this. Take that. Guess we're heading to Genning.
We will win this war.
Yeah, if I keep here. War that's continued for decades. Or decade now. Guess we're heading to Genning with... Oh! Lorestone. Okay.
There are rumblings in the Court of Winter. There are Fae who are preaching beyond a world of rot. They fly in the face of sorrows, the cycles. They do not honor our tradition, but they are wrong. There is no winter without death. There is no growth without decay.
Okay, I am going to go find out where any healing is. I think the only healing is back in Melson Shear. And we're gonna have to do what we do best. Heal. Back to the hospital. I have to find my healer. If there is even a healer. Yeah, there's a healer here.
Help me.
Back for some healing.
Yeah. I need to get rid of this
Stay
disease.
safe.
Now I can head back to where I need to. What a pain in the butt. Hold up. What's on the bookshelf? Don't need to read any of those. What a pain in the butt. Okay. Back to Genning. Darn it. Shouldn't be any Tuatha up here. Good enough. Alright, let's get this done. Well, you're inside, ain't you?
Good, you are here.
Yeah, no
Clarin
kidding.
has filled this place with Jotun mercenaries. He must not have had that much faith in the Tuatha cause. We cannot let him escape. He must die.
Sure, let's go.
No doubt he has surrounded himself with Jotun guards. This will not be easy.
Sure. Where are we going now?
I am not sure. We must find the Witch Knight, Clarin, and defeat him.
Alright.
Until the next time.
Well, we go this way then. To the right. Well, he's over and done with. Let's see. About the other side. Let's take a look inside. So we can head up to the right, left, or straight. I know straight's probably one of the best ways to go, but we're going to explore the entire place. Why not? He's definitely not down. That much is certain. And she teleported. Well, he's over and done with. Ebony flame rod and a Prismer hammer. Darn it. Not a Metharin Prismer hammer. Sadness. Alright, guess we're doing that. Okay, anyone else? No. Well, easy chest. Not so easy. Definitely to the left. Come on now. Alright. Fine, Prismere, but not Metharin. Come on, give me Prismere. Oh, it's definitely not this way. Getting tossed around like a... Oh, come on. Jeez. Okay, take those. Not much else for these guys. Average. Average, average, average. To the left? Definitely to the... No, it's the right. Okay. Cap of the Ascendant. Well, let's see. 1 health regen per second, 8% critical hit, 50% stun, 30% health, 15% chance to crit hit. Legends say his armor is all that remained behind when the gods transported a worthy hero directly into the sky to shimmer like a star. Interesting. Well, nothing new here. Any Metharin... other stuff, please. Emperor's hand wraps. Band of Night. 20% more damage at night. Who'd have thought it? Okay, nothing over here. Alright. Now let's get a move on. I got nothing else on him, so we head the opposite way. Oh, hold up. Ah! Huh. So there's this way. He's got a lot of Jotun, that much is certain. Great. Chieftain, huh? Alright. Not too bad. Although there is now a, I don't need shadow prisms. It's annoying as crud when I see a shadow prism. They do have a smith. Let's see. Oh, we have gauntlets, we have... Well, we can do that. We can do that one. Crude Prismere, we have Oracle Chassis. I'm not surprised. Prismere, but not Mitharin. Robes of the Tempest. Chassis of Lightning Warding. Shocking Longsword. And now we have these guys. So, let me... Actually, I think I already have gloves. Yeah, I already have the power gauntlets, so we're good there. Just going to save a new one. And then we're going to salvage the Mitharin longbow. This is what happens when you have so many Mitharin items. Or any item you want to salvage. Again, hate when that happens. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get this Mitharin longbow. It kills me. Probably won't, but it is what it is. Wow, really does not want to give me that Mitharin longbow, huh? Oh, come on! Can't be that bad. Stinking RNG, I swear. Gonna be stuck here. There it is. Time to save again, just cuz. I want to get the Mitharin stuff. That's what I thought. But I don't need the Mitharin gauntlets. But imagine me getting it. Nope. Well, I don't need the Dread Scale either. Get it anyway. Okay, now we can craft a new longbow. Mitharin. Let's see, do we have piercing damage versus against Niskaru? 50% chance. I think giving it a chance to steal 10 mana per hit is good. Having 14% health is good, but having it steal health, on the other hand, would be nice. But no such luck. Hit with physical, I could do... Hey, I give myself 10%. I'd probably do the health regen. But also, unless there's something here that gives me more damage. Well, there's actually the, 40% more damage. And then there's also the big ones, but I think I would rather go with heavily wounded. Tormentor's Gem would make it strong, and comparing it to the one I have now, that's an extra 10%. Well, it'd still be 21% damage. And, however, Vicewinder has a 50% more to steal health, versus a 50% chance to steal 10 mana per hit. But we would do more damage. Even then, I still have hammer time. Yeah, we'll do that. What do I call it? Shadowbreaker. Only requires level 16 to wield, huh? Shadowbreaker it is. Versus Sin. Definitely one of the stronger ones, that much is certain. Doesn't have a different look, just more damage. More damage. More stuff to get. What's in here? Easy. Very easy. No Prismere. Bummer. Okay, so let's head this way. This way would have been straight. I see, so it was right. It's a good thing I didn't go all the way right. Otherwise, we'd be in this mess still. Well, that's fun. At least I got a stronger, weapon, I think. Yeah, Shadowbreaker. Shadowbreaker will do. Now we head to the, right. Or left in this case. Joy of joys. Let's get a move on. Have to deal with, the rest of these Jotun. Come on. Oh, that'll work. Fine, Spirit Weave. No thanks. More Spirit Weave. Really? There's a bird in here? Where's the bird? I don't see no bird. So odd there's a bird sound in here. Okay, what's in the chest? Broke. Mastered armor. Trim. Okay. Well, we're almost to the next level. Alright. Anything he dropped? No. Just on our way to get the heck done. Okay, let's see. Accessory, Lunalis tier, consumable, item. Well, let's repair. All of them. I forget that stinking thing does that. Alright, up we go. Is it? I think me doing this is going to make it a lot easier. Time to end you. Not even 100%. Over and done with. Demon Horns and Killer and Scepter. Okay. 53 fire damage for Killer and Scepter, 40 burning, 30% chance to steal 20 mana and health per hit. The Scepter of Witch Knight Kilren. A powerful Tuatha known to have tinkered with necromantic sorceries. And the Demon Horns. 59 physical, 35 piercing, a full 154 damage, but it does 35 burning, 25 burning damage, or 35 fire, 25 burning damage over 5 seconds, and a 15% chance to crit hit and crit hit damage. Beware the demon. Another Fave proverb. Go figure.
Countless Alpha fell to his blades. My friends, my comrades.
And now they have been
Even
avenged.
seeing his broken body does nothing to lessen my anger. All of the Tuatha will suffer for their barbarity. Thank you, hero. I will return to the main Alpha army with the news of the Witch Knight's death.
Alright,
Until next time.
that'll do. Fine, Prismere daggers. Another Prismere kite shield, no need for it. He's got nothing, and there be a chest over here. With more Prismere daggers! That do me no good. There is nothing else here. Other than a level up. Alright, what are we picking? More stealth? Probably more stealth, though that seems redundant. Tempted to say dispelling or more alchemy, but alchemy would give us all alchemical recipes discovered. I think probably mercantile. Yeah, why not? Now for this one to go up by 1, finesse by 1 more. And this one up by 1 more. What was it? We need to increase. Well, let's see. We can use to construct a fair Gorta for about 2 minutes. Or we could do more ice barrages. Though I haven't used an ice barrage, but we'll get it. And now we get tier 6. The Universalist, which basically gives us 20% melee, range, and magic damage all around. All my equip requirements are reduced by 25%, a +3 to all my skills. I am now completely resistant to all damage by 12%. I get a 10% chance to crit hit, and unlocks all weapon mastery abilities. There's no more might, finesse, and sorcery, though there is more might, but I highly doubt we can do more than what we is. Okay, we do have the new weapons, but not like there's any different here. With that in mind, we do now have full skills, like, at max. Like, a lot. Which I could have just kept increasing, get 3 into here, 3 into here, but now all Dark Scissors are removed from wards, and I will always succeed when forcing very easy locks, but they have only hard, not much else. Mercantile, I could sell stolen items if I actually put more points. And we're still not done with the leveling. We still got several levels to go. Which means we could probably just keep leveling as we wish. But I don't think I'm going to change from a Universalist. Universalist is too good. +3 to every skill? I'm still pretty good at that. Well, time to head out and pick another one. I think it's Silence Falls. So, yippee. So, what we got was this spell and the other one, and now it's... Our lockpicking is actually decent. A lot better than most. Actually, pretty good. Okay. So, we head this way. Jump off here. Yeet! Nothing up here, unfortunately. Down we go. I think there's one more jump. Already got that, already got that, so... Which way am I heading? I gotta head that way. Okay. See that over here. We will probably head that. Lordran. Well, we gotta head this way. Ah, I see. Did I really miss this thing here? Oh no, I already got this chest, but there is this down here. Yeah, might as well. I'll head run back up. What's this? Karad's gauntlets. Neat. Okay. 15% physical resistance, 5% melee block efficacy, 50% crit hit, 25% stun armor, and an extra 35 armor. Though Karad Grain copied a popular tournament design, his enchantments are improvements in every way upon the original. And the Despoiler's Hammer. Nope. Not great. Till I see a Mitharin hammer. Not gonna be doing that. So I could head that way, get the quest, but we're gonna go deal with one of the chantries first. I would rather deal with this. This way, alright. Just down the road and I could have done this quest. Who'd have thunk it? Well, there's probably Tuatha. Yeah, there's Tuatha.
A child of dust is here for death. Grant their pitiful wish. Fear not what is over you, and blesses you with her unyielding rage. No longer shall we tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world.
That's two.
The mountain god awaits.
Fight all your life, mortal. We will carry on when you are dust. So, the undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this?
Abomination. How so?
A child of dust who lives after death. A creature separated from your fate. A being with neither purpose nor reason. You were a mistake. A new way mortals found to pervert the world. Soon you shall be cleansed from my lands.
If that's what you want to call it. So be it. But I'm here. Which I would probably say fate ordained it to happen. When one thinks about it. Ebony buckler. Nah. Nah. Crud. Okay, so it's sprites, huh? Master slashing. Okay. Well, that's one done. Oh, come on. What's over here? More Tuatha? Can't even hurt me. Sorry, buds. Your time's out. And up. Okay, so we check... we have that over there. But we're gonna head this way. Yeet! And yeet! Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we're going down that way. Okay. Well, there's this down here. Well, that did not sound good. Let's head down this way. And he's definitely over here. There's also this over here. Anything? Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, warriors and chieftains. Taken and over with. Devant's chakrams, just gold. Brood dread scale. Well, let's go over here. See what they got hiding here. Let's see. Sylvanite and Spirit Weave. No point. Take the thing. No, nothing here. Sad. Okay. Let's see. So who are you? You are Lordran.
Do not be alarmed, young one. I am not your enemy.
I don't know
Not
that.
all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha.
Okay, then who are you? Who are you, Lordran?
I did not join the Tuatha when they came, even as other that I cared for fell under their spell. The Great Cycle and the Balance are what I follow. This war of theirs is lunacy.
Okay. So what exactly are you doing out here?
I am awaiting the return of my beloved Alea. She fell under the spell of the Tuatha and marched north with their vile army. Among them she perished, one of the many to fall at Melsenshir. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow.
Why can't you do it?
I am forbidden from entering Ranil. When Alea fell under the spell of the Tuatha, I tried to convince her that it was lunacy, but her belief was fanatical. She banished me from her presence and that of her hollow.
Oh, fine, I'll place the ring.
Thank you, mortal. Alea's hollow is called Ranil. It lies on the southern edge of the Keening. There is a small altar at its bottom. Place the ring there. I wish to show Alea that my love has remained true, and that I wait for her still.
Okay, tell me more about Alea.
My beloved, we have always been together through every turn of the Great Cycle. But with the coming of the Tuatha, she changed. She no longer cared for the Balance, only for their new god. I tried to convince her to return to the Cycle, but she wouldn't listen. She marched with the Tuatha army to Melsenshir and fell during the battle.
Tell me more about Ranil.
Ranil is a Fey hollow on the southern edge of the Keening. It is where Alea returns after each turn of the Great Cycle.
I see. Alright, what training do you offer? Sage crafting. I'm good.
Farewell.
Okay. So, down that way, huh? Well, let's head... let me see. We've got up here, which, yeah, we could. I believe that'll just take us around. You know what? Balor's Crossing. Huh. Well, yeah. That's definitely Balor's Crossing, alright. Ah! That explains so much, don't it? Hate these guys. Still can handle them, though, now. Okay, so Balos Crossing is... We head that way, we can head right back into, I think it'll take us to the Drowned Forest. Now it's nighttime. Went from the middle of the day to the nighttime, and this is the Balor's Crossing, alright. Completely empty, void of everything. Not much else in here. Oh, never mind. Is it two? Well, down and out. Niskaro Tyrant. Not even giving me much, huh? Dang. So apparently the Balor Crossing this way. Oh, this is taking us into, This is actually taking us into the Drowned Forest. Would like to stay in the Keening a bit longer. Not the Drowned Forest, that's for sure. But we're here in the Drowned Forest. Yeah, okay. Sioran Crypt is that way. Chantry's that way. No way, we gotta head back. We'll head into the Drowned Forest, but we have this quest we need to do in the Keening. So, the Balor came from the drowning, if that's the case. I don't... Because it would have had to go all the way through there, but it came from the Keening. I hate Niskaro Lords. Alright. Yeah. Niskaro are terrifying creatures. That's why most of them are called demons. Though I probably wouldn't call them much demon. Okay, back in the Keening we go. Over here we are. Or Jotun. Come on. Not dealing with your craziness. Annoying. Curious if Ice Warden. It's not 33 might. I'm sad. Okay, what else do we have here? Tuatha that aren't gonna drop their junk. Garbage. But they do have something here. And nothing. What a pain. Okay. There we are. Not much else. Okay. Okay, so down that way. Gotta place Ilaria's ring. Seems there's something up this way, too. Sprites? No. Yes, kind of. I am getting overrun all of a sudden. Nice. Over and done with this one. More fate for me. And we've already gone that way, so it's only this way. Okay. Needs more sprites. Greater healing. Anything else? No. Now how do I get up there? Probably this way, huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna find out one way or the other. Doesn't look like it's that way. Though... More Niscaro, huh? Okay, I'm being too lenient with these guys. Oronix. Okay, now I've got a new fight with this guy. Oh, joy of joys. What do you drop? A vigorous greatsword. I don't think that's actually... No. Oh, that was fun. What'd you drop? Nothing. What's over here? A void of emptiness. Okay. Doesn't look... Well... Ah, I have to head up that way. Interesting. Well, it's Ranil, the Stone of Winter.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled with snow in the gloom of a long night. He purified the land under a white blanket and allowed death to end the slow decay of autumn. The woods paid homage in leaves. The waters paused at his arrival. The world revered him in a barren stillness.
Ah. From my guess... Anything can be done correctly. Let me see, do I have to repair anything? Kind of, but not really. Nah, not really. Did get consumable. I might have to use one of them. Yeah, we still have the greater experience. Why am I not using this? That's 50% per kill. We'll add to these junk. It's greater mana. I'd rather have the master one. Use one of them. Alright. Then we go to place a ring on an area. Is this place empty? Who knows? Not I, say the fly. Staff of the Ashen Prophet. Well, 130 full damage, 92 ice, 38 freezing damage, a negative 10% mana cost, and 12% chance to crit hit. The Ashen Prophet was the Losifar mage Serinda Bersail, founder of the Order of Ash. What the heck's doing all here? Who knows? And this just has a greater healing potion. Like I need it when I can get healed up pretty good. Okay. What's inside? A thresh with some sprites. Well, Thresh. Down and out. Could always take that one. The King's Chaussee, not 33 might. I need one that says 33 might on it. What a pain in the butt. Not even 33 anything. That's a way back down, so... Okay. Well, average dispel. No more. Just very quick. The Juggernaut's Hood. 32. But not great. I'll take it just because it's 32. But I feel like that's behind the point. Alright. Over and done with. What's he got? Vigorous shoes, 32. I might take those just cause. Doesn't mean I'll have enough of those things. Oh, there's one. Chest. A ring of judgment. Ooh. Ooh. 100 health. 10% is better. 100 health and mana with 2 health regen per sec with 2 mana regen per sec. Balanced on a half-red, half-blue Prismere crystal. Judgment suffuses the user with life's blood and energy. Huh. So is that actually better than, Evelyn's ring? So, 10% of normal health. I wish I could see what the difference is. So, if I were to equip that over Evelyn's ring, how much health do we have? 1409. Now, if we put Evelyn's ring back on over the Ring of Judgment... Oh, I can't even check anything yet. Okay, we're at 1407. Okay, we're at 1407. But the Ring of Judgment over Evelyn's ring, we are at 1381. So we lose health. But, in its place, we lose, well, if it's 1407 or 1408, it's 1381, how much is that? Stats! I need them. I need to know the truth. Let me see. Oh, that's just 27 health loss. That's not a big loss. That's less than a quarter of my health. But I now have more health to gain back. I think that's a good upgrade. Health regen versus just pure stat health? That's what I call a good one. That'll work. And now the Oracle's armor. Not great. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with Judgment's Ring. Evelyn's Ring kept us this long because we had more health. But now we've got a literal ring that just gives us an extra 100 health and... health regen? Okay. That worked. Okay, what do you got in here? Prismere, great sword. Ugh. Okay, so he wants us to lay this ring on here. Alright. Now we return to Leodrin. I should have read what the heck that actually had for the ring. Oh well. Ooh. More of these guys, huh? That'll work. Just a big dog. Well, without the issue of any... a spy's amulet. Not worth it. But you can sell it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't need it filling up space in my pack. That much is certain. Well, here we were. Greater mana. Crude ebony. Which way was out? Out. That way. This way. Now we just return to what's his name and... man, a lot of exploration and some quest finishing up. Oh, he's over here now. Good thing I don't have to walk then. True to the cycle.
Impressive, is it not? This is where the greater Niskaru, Baelor, was summoned.
Was he?
Thank you for placing the ring, mortal. Alea will know that I remain true to her, and that I wait for her still.
Okay, tell me about the Baelor. What was that about?
Do you see the crater behind me? It was created when Baelor was summoned into this world. One of the greater Niskaru. He wielded power that no mortal should have been able to stand against. I do not understand how anyone's fate could have been to slay such a beast. Goodbye, mortal.
So the Baelor was summoned from here. I can see it. Explains the whole ordeal. Okay. Voices of the dead. And he can train us into sage crafting. Not like we need it, though. Let's see. We do need to head up. You know what? Let's head from here to here. And go down the other way. So... let's do that. So we're gonna head this way instead of down. We can go over here. Okay. Well, there's definitely that over here, and a lot down there. But I feel like we already went down there. We did. There's this here. Nope. Unless... well, I already checked those down there, I thought. I did. Okay, we're just gonna head right back up, because I already checked everything down there. I had to make sure. I'm like, maybe I didn't jump from this area. No, I jumped from that area. I remember now. It has been almost 2 hours. And... come on. Guess we're doing this the hard way, huh? Definitely the hard way, but the Tuatha gets it. Only 75% on Tuatha, so... Mitharin? Nope, no Mitharin. An ebony staff? Ah. You drop anything? Nope, but this person did. Nothing. What's this up here? The Fallen Hall. I came up here to go deal with the... Well, apparently that's... Huh. You know what? We'll head inside, if I can. Well, it seems I can. Into the Fallen Hall. What's in the Fallen Hall? I have no idea. It's fallen, that much is certain. But what's inside? It's Fairgorta's. Or... a single Fairgorta, that is. Well, one single Fairgorta does not stop. Credux, too. And Lianchis? Well, it's got nothing. Leanne, she's gone. Prismer blades. Nothing. What a pain in the butt. Nothing here. Well, I say that, then we have this. Okay, you drop anything? Sage's daggers. No. And an ebony longbow? No. Nothing there. There's that way. That leads to something. As does this in here. Interesting. What does any of it mean, I wonder? If it means anything at all. Well, not that hard without the, Okay. Lambent and Pristine. There's just gonna be a lot of Credux in here. Apparently so. No idea what this is for. And I wish I knew what it was for. Surprise! Okay, flawless, robust. That looks like a throne. Throne for Niskaru, perhaps? Rude Mitharan ebony staff. Take it. But... looks like there was a ruler in the Fallen. What is this place called? The Fallen Hall? Alright. Takedown. Taken down. Knocked out. What's in the chest? Spirit weave shoes. No. Still no Mitharan pants or such. Oh, come on. I knew it was left. Fine, Prismere helm. Okay. Interesting. What's in the door behind? Interesting. Is there... huh. Renascent greatsword. Well, I did say 33, but I would rather it be Mitharan. Amulet of the Elixir. Poison resistance, not much else. This looks to be like a very homey place. I don't... if it does not say Mitharan on it, I don't trust it. Because the problem I feel when it comes to Mitharan... let me guess, this is Theoden. Okay, so definitely not my patron's domain. There's Niskaru stuff around here. And it's been opened. So... here's this way. Well, as soon as we walk out, we're going on the opposite end. Well, that works. Just gold. Getting a good chunk of gold just by playing this game. And shards. Can't forget the shards. What's in here? Tuatha. What's he doing in here? Well, definitely not here anymore for anything else. I don't get it. Tuatha? Here? I don't see any other reason. Well, we got this. Okay. 30. Still not great. Nothing there. But at least I'm getting experience for just exploration and junk. Okay, opposite side. Do I need to repair any of my stuff? It's wise to check on all your equipment to see where you're at. Yeah. I'm not gonna use it on Vicewinder. It can get repaired. Probably when I go see a actual repair smith or something. But not that way. That's the way out. We still have this way over here to get through. A lot of skeletons. A lot of bones. Lianshi out here. 2 Lianshis, actually. Well, that answers that question. Down and out. More gold. What am I gonna do with all this gold when I can't even use it? Because there's nothing to use the gold on other than repair kits and lockpicks. That's it. Let it be more Tuatha so I can beat them. Just Lianshi. Overkill? Not as much. Fine dread scale. 32. No. Master social. Persuasion. Sure. 30. Fine Prismere. I think the... If it says fine Prismere, I don't trust it. Same with the Prismere Curious. I'll take them, but they don't say Methodin on them. Or I should say, I'll take the, fine one, but I don't trust it. And apparently there's nothing else here, so out we go. As far as I'm aware, there's not much else here. Such an odd thing. It's called the Fallen Hall, but I don't know why it's called that. There's probably something to be done with it, but I'm not entirely sure. What an interesting way to do things. Well, does Lianshi have something? Prismere Feyblades and Fine Dread Skull. I think I'm going to say that if it says fine on it, it's already an improvement, but it's still the same Prismere. I don't think it's Methodin Prismere. So, the Keening. Well, definitely nothing out that way. Ah, crud. I'm not dealing with you guys. Oh, is there something that way? Don't need those. Seems there's a thing this way. Ooh. Hidden pathway, alright. Well, that answers that. Like, neat. Geronimo! So what do we learn? A chest that has Tuatha armor. Ooh. Okay. Robes and shoes here. So that explains where the rest of it went. Because I have the Tuatha gloves. Then there's this. Don't need. But at least that's the only way to do things there. Alright. And jump. Okay. So we still have... Well, we gotta head that way. Could head to Baylor's Crossing. So the Keening's done. And we just have... What is it? The Voices of the Dead. So we gotta head from here. Okay. The Cursewood. or the Keening into the Baylor crossing, so on and so forth. I don't think we'll get attacked by Niskaru. I could be wrong, because they did show up here. But we would have been attacked again if that was the case. Well, that can't be as fun as it is. Let me see. Okay, so we want to head up here, and then that just leaves the Prismere Chantries. We've already done enough in that area. I'm sure we're gonna go exploring in this area too. Would not be surprised if there isn't any quest. Speak of the devil. I have no idea what that noise is. An Alfar camp. So, Lucent Prin is the healer.
Stranger.
Sinon Karag. Who are you?
The hero of Melcent Shear? I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We couldn't have picked a worse time to travel in the drowned forest.
Okay. Would you, tell me about yourself, Sinon, first, before we do anything.
I joined the Alpha army right before we took back Melcent Shear. A glorious battle. My captain fell during the siege, before Baylor fell. Afterwards, I was promoted and put in charge of securing the road through the drowned forest.
So you were at Melcent Shear, but near the end?
I had resigned myself to death before that final battle. When Baylor fell, it was like being granted a new life, a new fate.
Isn't that how it always is? Anyway. Tell me about the drowned forest.
There's something about the water in this swamp. Every year, Banshane and Mergen come swarming back, and every year, hordes of new Mergen pour out. I shudder just thinking about it.
You and me both. You know there's a chantry in the area?
We've heard the voices, so we know it's there, and not far. Our orders were to survey, though. We're to avoid it if we can.
Okay. Would you like to know what you mean, though, Sinon?
It's all these damn Mergen. We've arrived just in time for their spawning season.
Ew.
They're filling the swamp and tearing my men to pieces. I don't know how many Banshin are out there, but I venture it's more than one.
Is it
If
now?
you could lend us a hand and destroy any Banshin you find, I'd be forever grateful.
Would you like to tell me more about the Banshan and the Mergen?
I know it's disgusting to imagine, but Banshain are the mothers of those slimy creatures.
Yeah.
Every year they return to this swamp and a new wave of Mergen spews forth.
We can't get rid of them, can we? I'll kill the Banshan.
Thank you. They seem to be coming from several nests to the west. Find the Banshain and destroy them. Be wary, they're always guarded by more Mergen.
Okay. Well,
Tread cautiously.
spawning pools. Well, that's not where we're heading. Or is it up this way? Well, might as well head this way, get the entire map completely opened up. Save me a hassle and a half. So the Baylor went through there, through the Keening, and made its way up here to Melcent Shear. Interesting. It literally slithered along the ground. That's disgusting, but also very true of things. Let's see. Crude ebony bow. Not great. Ingenious hood. Ingenious to some, not all. And there we are. Now we're back here. If I had not taken the other route, we would not. It would have been a quick way into the drowning. Or drowned forest, but gotta head over here. So we have 3 Banshans? Multiple. Okay, so we've got a quest that just says defeat Banshan. Okay. And head through here.
You
Sure.
there.
Yeah, we already talked. Quiet you. Well, there's this over here. Very easy footlocker. Not the left, to the right. Man. Oh, right. Nothing in it. Sadness. What's in the cart? Take it. Something in the river. That much is certain. What's in here? Coin and healing. Don't need them. Definitely gonna head this way, though. Organs. Oh, I'm over-leveled already. Overkill. Definite overkill. Let's see. Another thing here. The King's Cowl. Don't need. Now let's go deal with the Sorrow questline that's over here. Alright. All down and out. Get rid of the Mergen, we can deal with less of these guys. Well, probably not true. Game says otherwise. Alright, we're in. Find Katarok. Not that hard. Though there is a hidden door here. Well, that's one way to go that way. I think this is the back entrance to him. Or further down. Take your pick. We're definitely going somewhere. Love it when a game gives me spiders. Arachnophobes' worst nightmare. Look away. You're afraid of spiders. Ugh, jeez. Alright, where's it at? Here's the chest. And more shards and stuff. Alright, that works. What else is down here? Bigger spiders. Joy of joys. Alright. Of course they had to put a coffin here. I'm not surprised. Alright. Well, the back entrance. Definitely something. So, wait a minute. Okay, I'm still gonna explore the entire area. Here he is.
You are Bizarane's cat's paw, then? I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him. You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the Sorrows. All of us, will stop him.
Oh joy. That just tells me we have just entered another one of these stinking... They really do not have any way to deal with these guys. And he just flew off into the sky. What's he got? Saboteur's longsword, don't need. Arctic Fey blades, don't need. I'll take his gold. I thought he had something extra, but it seems it's probably in here. Darn it. Gauntlets of Ice Warding. It's probably nothing. But I'll take them just in case. Just in case it happened. For Pete's sake! Can I please not get attacked by spiders? Would be nice. Okay. We run around in the next one. Man! Spider's not catching me any breaks, I swear. Well, here's another chest. Well, finally. Jeez. Finally got a better helm, I think. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a better one than this one. At least in terms of defense, but I can still give it better stuff. I have a sinking suspicion it's more stinking spiders. Would not be surprised. Okay. Right. Neat. Okay, I'll take those. Definitely gonna have to... Okay. Annoying, but okay. An average chest, right down the middle. No thought, head empty. Vigorous Fey Blades, not worth my time. Like, at all. Better not be any more spiders. I'm wrong. It's these guys. Good. Well, at least it's not spiders. Okay, Bob Thresh. What do you got? Prismere. 172. Nah, I think we're good. At least on that. But more enemies ahead. Well, at least it's these guys. Not much else on that. Okay, there was a chest over here. Very easy. Apparently not very easy. Such as the right. To the right. A little more to the right. And nothing here. We're slowly getting our Mitharan armor. And weaponry. But it's gonna take some time. Well, I knew that'd be coming. Let's see, another chest to unlock. That's average. Definitely not the left, it's to the right. Man! Let's see. Prismere Helm, 30. Fine Dread Skill. I knew it. Okay. Well, we have that way. Well, we didn't exactly kill these guys this way. We went through the secret passage. So, out of the hidden passage and into the actual area we go. Don't think we headed this way yet. Definitely small areas, though. What's in the chest? Let's see, anything? A Slayer's Great Sword. I don't know. It is level 13, so I will take that into consideration. Just a bit. Not by much, though. Come on. Okay. Barrel up. Okay. Chakrams of precision. I don't know. Take it, though. They're done again? Okay. And now there's not much else other than to head back and deal with what we have to. Okay. Out the door we go. Then we'll have to head back to the House of Sorrows. Joy of joys! Fetch quests! Yippee! Yeah, okay. Back to the Drowned Forest. And we just have to head back to the House of Sorrows, which is up here. He's outside? Or, oh. Tybri, you okay?
You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered. Not by Tuatha, but by ourselves.
What happened? What's going on?
The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizarane. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us, I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended...
You want to tell me why the house rebelled?
It will be difficult for you to understand, but many did not consider Bizarane the true king of our house. While many wanted to war with the Tuatha, Bizarane stayed our hands. And while our house collapsed around us, Bizarane did nothing. I will not lie. Though I see the value of your presence, many felt that bringing a mortal into our ranks crossed the line. With you, Bizarane made his final error.
Did he now? We've got to help Bizarane.
Yes. Unfortunately, the doors to the house are barred from the inside. I'm capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route.
Of course.
Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgan roam those corridors now. Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
Well, time to go through the proving halls. Again. Alright. A house divided is a house broken. Oh, it's just plays into the part of the Sorrows. But now we gotta go through the proving halls to get in through the front. Okay. There's your Bolgan. Don't need. Take that. What do you got? Dread skill? Okay. I've already been through here. Don't need to check every single chest that pops up. More Bolgan, huh? Strong sinew, alright. Gold coins. Crude Prismere and a long sword of devouring. Take it just in case. I'm not taking the pants. Pain in the butt. Over and done with. What's he got? Beastmaster's not doing much. Alright. Keep moving forward. Ugh. Yeah. But I know they didn't have anything when I came through. That's kind of the point. Hmm. Okay, nothing he's got, and nothing you got. Onward. Hmm. That works. Okay, you drop anything? No. You drop something, though. All of that.
Just what he wanted. As he planned all along.
Hold up, what? Oh. I see. I didn't talk to the orb in the previous room, but I think I got it. Vizarane's the liar. The literal outlier. Crude, effective, got in front top, and started doing what others shouldn't have done. It's all burned in here. Well, definitely not that way. This way. Just as he wanted, huh? So Vizarane is...
Speak. You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last.
What do you mean?
The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall.
I was just there.
I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them.
Why did the Fae rebel then?
Years ago, the House of Sorrows and the Tuatha made a pact of necessity. The house would remain free of the Tuatha, but could not interfere with their war. In addition, the Tuatha demanded we appoint a more amiable king, one who would uphold the pact.
And that's you.
And so I was named. I became the face of our submission, and when Saturnin led the Tuatha to fight us, the house had no reason left to heed me.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have to help them.
Saturnin has made a miscalculation in moving to kill these rebels. Namely, he did not foresee you. We must exploit this fact. Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form. Go south and learn all you can from him. Kill him if possible. I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her.
All right.
There is no time. We must go to the Fallen Hall, mortal. Our brothers and sisters are in danger.
Okay.
Farewell.
I was there. I was just there. I am not surprised that going to a place beforehand and doing what I had to do is not ridiculous. It's dumb. Alright. Through the door. She probably unlocked it. Yep. Okay. So it is over here at this area. I'm surprised I actually did all that. Alright. Into the Fallen Hall we go. Crazy.
Yes.
Tybri, we good?
It is a dark place we have come to. I can hear the sorrows of our brothers and sisters. They are crying out with each sword stroke. Saturnin has tainted this place.
I could feel it. Where can we find Saturnin?
We must head deeper into the hall. Behind the great cavern, there's a hole fast sealed with mighty doors. The rebels will be there, and likely Saturnin as well.
I see.
Farewell.
Well... Yeah, I can't save all of them. Possible to do. Healing potion. What a pain in the butt. Okay, next one.
Immortal! Still with it!
Time to perish, mortal.
Come on now. Fine spirit weave. Don't need. We are definitely... Let me see. We're heading here. There's Saturnin. I was just here. So... There he is.
That must be the leader. That was the leader. It must have been Saturnin. And if he's heading in there, that must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door. We need to stop him before the rebels are all killed.
How do we open the doors?
The Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Phalanx. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors.
Yeah, I know how to
There
do
should
that.
be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage.
Okay.
Farewell.
So we just press this one. The door is open. But we can't get in here yet until all the entire things are open, so... Gotta find all the locks. Joy of joys. I knew this place had to deal with something. They wouldn't just put a empty random thing until later. I hate these things. Okay. What a bummer. Okay, we good? Tuatha? Scrabble. Okay, let's open this up. Second one. Okay, what's the Prismere Troll? The Helm of Eviscerating. 33 might. I might just take that one. No space in my inventory. Are we serious right now? What's in the junk? Yeah. Well. Yes. And I'll at least get some gold back from them. Put that in the trash. Okay. Magnon's gloves. 8% chance to crit hit, 8% chance to crit hit damage, 50% lightning, 2 health regen, 50% damage all around for a 4 set. All that remains of the Almain warlord, Magnon, is his armor stripped from his corpse. and warned thereafter by foes of cruel tyranny. Okay. Well, gotta go do number 3 now. I think I'm gonna have to, add a consumable. Where is it? Where's my repair kits? Well, this is a pain in the butt. What can I drop? Let's see, or destroy. I think I'm just gonna destroy that one. It just says fine, and I don't think... well, yes, 33 means much, but... I think... yeah, if it's not... I think that's just regular Prismere. I think if they are, 'cause I believe they have to be about 4 or 2 above what their natural one is, so... 28 is the basic one of Prismere, then the one above it should be at least 30... yeah, 2 points above, so... I don't think these are, actual. So they at least have to be 30 in damage, or at least repair cost, so... 32 for the armor, which is what I would say, and... now I see. Okay. The repair cost is about 32 for armor, 30 for weaponry, I believe. I believe that's what it is. Let me look at the secondary. Yeah. Vicewander's is 2 behind, so yes. It has to equal more. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. More of these guys? Nah. I'll keep my head. Thanks. Alright. What? They block this off? Nope.
Your life, Mox. You're not.
Okay. Cloudy fire. Alright. Well, now I figured out what the heck I need to do to get Methara and stuff. It has to equal 32 or 2 points above what it normally is. And same goes for the weapon. If Prismere is 28, then Mitharin is 20. Or a little... if I cannot think when fighting. I just need to hit things. Okay, let me rephrase that. Mitharin weaponry and armor is 2 points above what regular Prismere is. Or the Dreadscale Prismere and I believe Threadweave has to be saying Mitharin on it, meaning it's 2 points above, meaning it's 32 armor? At least I think for might. I think for the other ones, it's... no, it still has to be 32 above. You know, if I come up with a Mitharin greatsword, it's definitely going to be that.
Another offering for down low.
Okay. Oh, he's got something. Gold. Sag. Okay. Time to get through the end section. Really. Okay, let's go.
I'm going to gun you.
Do you know? Well, that's one done. Fine, Prismere. That's what I'm talking about. So, this is regular Prismere. It needs to have at least, not saying 33 might. No, it has to say 32 armor repair.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches.
Leave the house alone, Saturn.
Saturnin.
Saturnin.
You use that name so freely, but your little guess is wrong. I am not Saturnin. I am but a blade that Saturnin has employed in his war. And now, that blade turns on you.
Mercer. I see. So... Mercer.
Saturnin has a message for you to deliver to your master. This war is over. Soon the sorrows will belong to the Tuatha.
Now he's gone.
I can scarcely believe it. All this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it. No Saturnin, no safety. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin.
So what do we do now?
We must return to Bizrain with this news. He will want to know what has happened here. Farewell.
I can already guess who Saturnin is. And Saturnin is Bizrain. Explains much, don't it? He sends us on this death heap, hoping we die. We don't die. We literally come out on top and not even worry about it. How much room do I have left? I have 100 left. Okay. That works. Probably because I got rid of all the, That's what I'm talking about. So this would be 25 because it's sorcery. Not just because of the sorcery amount, but it would be 25 repair. The higher the repair, the better it is. That makes more sense now. Instead of just looking at the stats, you look at the repair and it'll tell you exactly what you're looking for. So, we gotta get out of here and return to the House of Sorrows. Joy of joys. She's just heading back in there, huh? Nah, back to the House of Sorrows. Why you... Whatever. She's just heading back that way, huh? Let me guess. Bizrain, you caused this.
Saturnin, this latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition.
So, would you like to tell me what the sorrows are?
Fae are the embodiment of magic. When a delver takes the burden of winter from a fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location. The sorrows that Saturnin seeks.
So why does he want the sorrows, then?
It is a difficult magic for a mortal mind to grasp, but the accumulation of centuries of sorrows is a fearsome weapon indeed. The burden of a single lifetime of sorrows can be debilitating. Their impact can instill madness or drive a life to end itself. Saturnin would hold a millennium of sorrows. With them, he could obliterate an army's morale and send them from victory to bedlam.
So let me explain that real quick. Again, the dead have feelings long gone in this world. And those feelings of sorrow, aka, think of a wake of the dead. People hold wakes. They have feelings of sorrow, regret, mournfulness, those kinds of feelings. And what Saturnin wants to do is use this as a legitimate weapon to enforce destruction in a war, and that's not great. So how are we going to find the Sorrows?
Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Amalur. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear.
And there it is. Okay. So we could literally ask him, like, multiple wordings here, but... The truth is, it's not great. We have to head to Amalur, which is way down here in the Halid Coast. So, that's gonna be for later. Gotta go back to the spawning pools, though. So, we now have to kill things.
Yes?
Thought I could talk to you.
You have come. Is there something I can be of help with?
Maybe. No.
Farewell.
Guess not. So it's just him and Tiberi left of the Sorrows. Well, at least the living ones. Not much you can say at that point. So we are going to head here to the Zorn Crypt. Or actually, let's head to the Alfar camp. So we don't get attacked as soon as we're in the near the crypt. Oh joy, that mind boggles me. Okay. What am I getting attacked by? Two sides? Over and done with. Nope. Okay, head over here. Oh, we have something down here. Oh, I already checked that. Let's go deal with these spawn pools first, though. And that looks like a yep. And out like a light. Okay, what's he got? Guardian? Nope. 28. Don't need. There's a lore stone over here. I knew it. Okay, time to end this one. One down. Let's see. King Chaucy. Nope. And amplitude. Well, that's that. Prismere. Nope. Fine Prismere. Nope. Why am I looking for them? Strongest armor in the game, to be honest. Another Stone of Winter, huh?
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. "A joke," he said. "A joke." And the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflow's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own. He placed the crown upon his head, and smiling, took a crimson sword. He betrayed the Fae with a swing of his newfound freedom.
Yeah, there it is.
Have you perchance met an Almain around here named Deod Dungaris? The damned fool got himself dragged off by Murgan.
I have not. No. What are you doing here exactly?
I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here.
Oh.
Things haven't gone entirely to plan. I got stuck in Melsenshire for what seemed like an eternity, and now Murgan have run off with my porter. Would you help me out for a bit? I'll pay you for your time.
Yeah, I can. Tell me more about Bunlock.
It must have been built by fools, constructed right in the middle of a Murgan breeding ground.
Is it?
Didn't take long for the Murgan to move in and make a feast of the original owners.
Not surprised. So what exactly artifact are you finding?
I'm afraid I don't know the exact details. Only that it is small and easy to carry.
Alright, I'll help you.
Great. First, please retrieve my pack from those Murgan. Deod was carrying it when he was captured, and it contains the key to the castle.
Really?
I'll meet you at the entrance to Bunlock once you've retrieved it.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go find it. Let's see. Prismere Longsword. Darn it. Well. Over and done with those. Oh. Well, later, Bog Thresh. Another 2 bands. Fire resistance and 80 health. Well, I at least have health regen. Prismere Helm. Nope. Not even 32. Okay. Okay. That's 2. Audiel's pack. Well, we got it. Sad. Sad for that guy, honestly. What's this? It's my great sword. Come on, where's the Mythodon? Okay. What's in here? Killing me, guys. No Mythodon stuff, huh? Take that just in case. Now we can return to Audiel, but... Or... Yeah, I'm gonna say Audiel. Thank you, Sebastian, for doing so. And we got this.
Stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death.
Well...
You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
I'm not afraid of you.
Of course you aren't. You may be a foolish, unclean sin against the natural order, but I'll grant that you're no coward. The only solution is for you to be cleansed when Tiernok the Merciful comes to our world. Soon.
Yep. Time to break these guys. Just need to break 3 floating stones. That's 2. Onward to... Well, we are near the, this, so we might as well do that one. Artifacts and castles. Good stuff. Alright. Ah. Lower stone up here, huh? Bone lock. Gimme.
The Tuatha have brought war to the Winter Fae. They bring us all into this conflict and turn the Court of Winter into some engine of war. But the House of Sorrows would not join. They resisted. They were the sole embodiment of all winter, all that was great and unique about our people. It could not be so easily discarded.
Okay, Ariel. Here's your thing.
Excellent. You found my pack, and the key to Bunlock. It's still here. Good. Now we just need to find that artifact. A shame about poor Deod. He was a steadfast worker, and I never heard a complaint out of him. Oh well, these things happen. I'll meet you inside, and we'll begin our search for the artifact.
So where exactly are we going in there?
I'm heading to Bunlock with the key to unlock the door.
You mean the
Meet
door
me
right next
inside
to
and
it?
We'll search for the artifact together.
I might as well help you. Alright. In you go. And the door's unlocked. To bone lock. Well, let me see. I did get an armor piece. I think that's the Robes of Sorrow. Which, I think all of the Robes of Sorrow basically gives, like, all magic, sorcery abilities and that stuff. But the Robes here gives a +1 to health regen and mana regen. Not surprised. 30% mana regen, 1 mana, 15% mana regen a second. That's actually pretty good. Gloves of Sorrow, minus 20% mana cost. These seem pretty good. And the last one is the Sandals of Sorrow, which all of them read... Well, let me just say what the entire set is. 15% Fire, Ice, and Lightning, +2 to every sorcery ability, and a +15 to all elemental resistance. 50%, that is. All of it percentage, except for the +2 points to it. But what it says, as its flavor text, is... The Weeping King's followers enlisted these relics in their crusade against the despair threatening to overwhelm the House of Sorrows. Not wearing it, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was going to actually check and see if I had any repairs left. Yeah, I might as well just use them all. For the hammer and Vicewinder. Then I'm gonna have to buy some more repairs. Whoa!
In the library, near the back of the castle.
Really?
You lead, I'll follow.
Seems like you were going forward in comparison. So this place is overrun because of the Mergen and such. And it appears we have a... Well... She's no slouch, that much is certain. Well, she's definitely not a slouch. She just needed help getting here. Alright, what's in the chest? Coin and mana and health potions. What a pain in the butt. So we're gonna be fighting Mergen. Joy of joys. Do I know anything about this castle? Heck no. She might, though. But it's probably most minimal. Well, the only thing about this castle is that they built it in the middle of nowhere because it was free land. Go figure. But they didn't expect the danger to come around and eat into them. Darn it. Nothing good here. And here I thought it was good. No Mitharin, though. Well, let's see. We head forward. I didn't see that there, but there it is. Well, let's head up. There's one down here, but there is a chest you can easily dispel. What's in here? Nothing, and the Prisma Chakrams I don't need. The ones down here. Indomitable. Huh. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Let's see. Well, I say pretty good, but not great. Stretch. Oh, I can feel it. Ugh. Doesn't have that much defense, but it has a lot of repair value, so take it or leave it. Requires 24 might, 10% block efficacy, 50% elemental resistance, and a 10% melee block efficacy. An ancient age of heroes Fae design invested with potent, modern Losifar sorceress enchantments. And that is not even worth my time. So it's that way, but let's head the opposite way. I choose exploration over getting what it is. That way I know where we're heading and why. Definitely a good way to get it. Let's see. Cloudy physical, another thing there. Crude Prismere, not worth the time. A special door, huh? Very easy lock. Is it very easy if I can just go down the middle? Yes, it is. Darn it. Bage Bane, don't need it. And get that. Well, there was definitely something down this way. A chest and some more. Okay. Dread Scale, Sorcerer Intelligence. Not terrible. Down and out. Ebony Guard. Alright, I'll take it. Nope. And one chest with Band of the Elixir. Not worth my time. Really not worth my time down this way. Man, why can't they just give me my Mitharin armor? For Pete's sake. Well, now we go the opposite way. Here we go up and around. Same deal, but we'll just do it. Right, up this way. Nothing this way, of course. Flip the chest. What's in the chest? Grieves the Tsunami. Nope. Avant. Nope. Dreadscale. No. I'll just say it. If they say they're 2 points above, so it'd be 28, 25, and 30. Slightly respectively. Between the two. Or 3. Or, I believe it's... just depends on the specific one. I think it's 28 or 30, 25, and we'll just get what's in the chest. Crude Ebony, no. Longbow of Ferocity, nope. A Prismere lockpick in a chest. Oh, that fits well for me. Well, we're definitely getting level ups at this point. That's one way. I'm just gonna use a Prismir lock. We'll unlock it. Though that does remove some experience. I'll say this much. There it is. Spirit Weave robes. This is the one, but it needs to say 25. So I think red scale should say 30. So 25, 30, and 32. At least 2 points above what they normally are. Well, we can open that, but deal with the Mergen over here. Come here. Good night. Nothing there. So we're gonna open this door, though. And we move. We schmovin' at least. We schmovin'. Up we go. Yeah, this place is in disarray because of the Mergen and everything else in between. Definitely a good place. Let's see. That's alchemy, I believe. And that's the other one. What's in here? Coins and an invoice. I'll take. Let's see. Sagecraft. Strengthened gem shards. Might as well. I'll probably craft utility. Physical and protection gets us 2 health regen. It's fine. I'll just craft what I craft. And we should be right next. So it was an alchemist thing? Interesting. Emberize being that. So what do we got? An ancient artifact. A small ornate box. It is locked by a strange mechanism.
That's it. Not very impressive, is it? I wonder what's inside. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get it open, but my employer might. Here is your reward, as promised. If you'll excuse me, I don't want to linger here.
Alright. And that's that for this quest. So let's see. Still have the spawning pools to deal with. And the, cathedrals. You would think cathedrals would be giant, buildings. No, apparently they're monoliths. Or obelisks, excuse me. Wordings tend to lose self-interest at that point. Well, may need to go buy some repair kits. May have to. Melson Shear's the only place out here that has repair kits. Crazy. Okay. Oh, there is this over here. Done and done. I at least have decent alchemy. Though I feel like I'm gonna have to put more. Oh, continual leveling, how I love thee, and hate thee. Unless we get to, I think the highest level is 50 in this game? I would be surprised if it's not. Okay, so we head this way. They're still around. Don't need them. Get out of the way and they'll not bother you. Huh. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Sorry, Bog. Down and out. Well, King's Feyblade, nope. Nope. He's the one who dropped that. Boggart, Plaguebear, no. Just trying to check this out, man. A Guardian Staff, Prismere, nope. Kings, nope. There's one over here, can check that. Crude Prismere. I think for this one it has to be 34. If I'm to be correct. Yeah, it has to be 34. What a pain in the butt. Well, not that one. We head this way. Just so we can explore every single opportune moment. And area. So I don't have to go hunting. Okay. That looks like something in. Take all of those, that. And this looks like a, secret tunnel. Through the mountain? Secret tunnel? There was definitely something here. Crude iron hammer. Well, take it. Tiniat's Hauberk. Okay. Has a full set. 18% fire damage, 35 health flat, 2 health regen per second, and 10% melee block efficacy. With... oh, dang! Okay, the full set is 10% damage resistance, flat 10% damage, 10% status effect durations, and a +1 at all 5 to all abilities. Tiniat, a battle priest of Vrekor, drew fire from the earth and air to rend his enemies and mend his wounds. Well, this was his last resting place, and he used a hammer. Neat. Did I put that... yeah, he might have had more than that, I'm sure. Well, we're definitely gonna see what I can get with that. Or, you know what? Was his weapon. But... just for 36. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy it. I would get more money just by selling it, but meh. And here I thought I could walk through there. But all it's telling me is that it is a buggy mess behind there. I can see the water flow freely from the top. Okay, what's this over here? Looks to be like a sanctuary grotto. First things first, though. Take out these guys over here. Okay. All done. Sylvanite Feyblades. This way out? And again, it's RNG, so I can't really complain. Still annoying, though. What's in here? Nothing. You have something for me? Pile of rocks? Eh, kinda. Not really. Okay, time to go check this, weird sanctuary grotto. Just to see what's in there. The Grotto Sanctuaries. What is in here? Maybe something for me? Maybe nothing at all? Definitely a sanctuary, that looks like it. Yeah. Or someone or something. Probably something. Bolgans, that much is certain. Well, he's down and out. Give me what's on you. Obsidian Spectre. What is this? Oh, it's a scepter. Okay. 59 ice, 36 freezing damage, 100 health, and 100 mana. Huh. This unusual scepter is the product of a Fey enchanter working in materials traditionally associated with Varani smiths. He didn't drop anything, so... interesting. Wonder what it looks like, though. Let's put it as a primary. Take these off. Well, definitely Lion's Claw. Staff of the Ashen. It has a face. And apparently, it's kind of broken. Or the stupid thing broke. Interesting. Apparently the pause menu is broken. It's not expecting that. Ooh. These guys definitely do not have armor. They are definitely going down like a light. Ain't got nothing this way, but there be a hidden entryway this way. Ooh. 2 ways through, only 1 way through. Okay, so apparently that's a thing. Well, time to deal with these cave mergans. Interesting. Cave mergans, eh? Well, let me do one little thing so I can see if it actually... Let's overwrite this one. We're good. Now, let me reload the Sanctuary Grotto. See if that gets rid of the, save. The, It did. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, right. Well, what are we facing? More Cave mergan? And, what the heck? Overkill. Good for me, not for them. The Paragon's Bow. Nope. I don't care if it's actually... Ooh. The Titan Shield. Okay. Blocks 86 damage in comparison to my 97. Gives 100 health versus my 1.5 health regen, which I can have more regardless. But it has 4% more on every single thing. Massive Colossi Shield. Dedicated that races honored but absent progenitors, the Titans. Too heavy for all, the strongest warriors. Let me see what that looks like then. What does this shield look like? This shield is not that big. Terra is that big. You people are insane. Oh, there's a skeleton here. I see eggs. Lots of eggs. Probably need to deal with whatever else is here. Platinum Talisman. Bait Shield. Nothing else here. Well, at least in this direction, but there is eggs back here, so... Wouldn't it be wise just to get rid of that? Though somehow, I don't know how these things survive when you don't have any food to eat on, unless they don't need to eat food. There's a thought for food. Or food for thought. Words. Okay, we're in here, and that's interesting. Come on. Down and out. He's got a Renaissance greatsword, which doesn't do me any good. He had gold, but what's through here, I wonder? Reminds me of that other cave we were in, like, a few streams ago, actually. I think it was with Agarth. Well, well, well. There be stuff here. What's in the pile? Fine Prismere? No, no. What has he got? White Flake and Shadow Prism. There was nothing in here. Well, at least it's a sanctuary grotto that's no longer a sanctuary. For who? For what? None can say. Probably just the things that were in here, but not much you can do, I'm afraid. Huh. Well. Let's see. Which way's out? That way. Well, anyway is an out way. Well. Just need to return to the Alfar camp. Have I actually explored the entire area here? Not really. There's still this over here, but that leads us into the Kaled coast. Already explored up there. Could just head this way just to see what's happening. But that also tells us that we have to go that way anyway. So... Head back to the Alfar camp. Do that.
Greetings, stranger. The Mergen numbers have already decreased. Thank you. Now we can press forward and drive the damned Tuatha back into their hole. Take this. It's not much, but I hope it helps somehow.
I don't think so.
Take heed out there.
Alright, what's our next one? What is it? The eldest? Okay, that's all the way there, so we actually have to do Silence Falls. Alright, time to continue down Silence Falls then. Niskaro's back up. Alright. Both are down and out. Master damaging? Alright. What's in the treasure sack? Nothing. Joy of joys. Well, we'll get experience sooner or later. Let's see. Over there, huh? Looks like... Oh. Okay. Well, aren't you special? Okay. We still have that over there. Theodon's charge again. Okay. That works. What's over here? Master damaging. Cloudy. Aurelia's hand wraps. Okay. Let's see. 1 mana, 10% mana regen, both mana regens. 50% ice resistance gives us 25% more mana and a 10% chance to freeze enemies when attacked for the full set. Praying to Aurelia for the favor of a haughty mistress, a shabby apprentice, receive this gift to gain an archmage's love. Aurelia sounds more like Cinderella. Wait a second. Definitely the same story. Okay, so we could head that way, but we gotta go deal with this over here. And then we can keep heading down. But then we're gonna have to head back to what's-his-name. I believe it's all the way down here.
Dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
Alright, bud. We need to talk. Time to talk, Godflow. One last
Try
time.
as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is no winning for you, only death.
You know, your army is dying.
Yes, but death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns, each to offer as to offer again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon, she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Sure, that's what you want to call it. Take out this last one. And now we return to Sidon. Which he is back all the way up here. Would you look at that? We already explored pretty much... Did we explore everywhere? Yes, we did. All of that. Alright. Back to Foe's Hearth. Okay. Is he outside? No, he's inside. Let's talk, Sidon.
Can you feel the change in the land?
You need to talk. Come on.
Godfrow's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step.
You're taking me to Ventrinio.
Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride.
Does he now?
There will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond.
Lead the way.
Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead.
Okay. Tell me more about Oh, we got quite a bit here. Okay, let's talk about Ventrinio. Tell me more about him.
We've seen Ventrinio leave the island before, but until recently, he always had company. Usually they were henchmen. Sometimes they were corpses. And once, not too long ago, it was you.
Alright, tell me about Danistar.
Danistar Island is sheltered from visitors by stone and storm. Exiles of the Winter Court were once banished to its lonely shores. We know of a secret shadowed path, a legacy from a house all too familiar with exile.
Alright, and the Shadow Walk?
My people are no strangers to exile on the barren island of Danistar. To steal back our freedom, The House of Sorrows forged a path to the coast through living shadow. It's safe so long as you keep your eyes closed during the journey and ignore the whispers. We will meet again at the Shadowed Tree on the Kalen coast.
And that's kind of where we're heading. So now we get an upgrade. I'm tempted to do stealth again. Just cuz. Why not stealth? Just in case of reasons. Let's see, more Battle Frenzy would get us 60% total damage. Increase unlocked for your 4th consecutive kill. Battle Frenzy lasts for about 12 seconds and each kill resets the duration. It'll go up there. 80% total. So until we get the other two, it'd be that. Next one is this one. And then we're just going to go with... What do I want to do next? Sphere of Reprisal. An upgrade. While Sphere of Protection is active, ethereal orbs are created around you which deal damage to enemies they hit. Evokes 2 ethereal orbs that each deal 50 physical. It'll go up by 5 points every time then. Alright. Well, we got 38. And now we've got the Slayer. Well, that's a mix mash. Which... Did I read the universe? I've read the universe list already. But the Slayer, though. Not the Doomslayer, sad to say. Your knowledge of corporeal damage is absolute. You promise death through the arsenal of short and long-range options at your disposal. Given the opportunity, your ambush means an enemy's bloody end. 23% melee attack damage, 50% ranged attack, 10% chance to crit, 13% piercing, and 20% damage while stealth. The next one is the Paragon. In battle, the Paragon wields an intimidating display of might and sorcery. Besides your natural protection against elemental damage, your ability to gain mana from all attacks directed at you as well as blink, you are now also well armored. You gain 50% of damage received as mana, 23% elemental resistance, 17% melee attack damage, an increase of your total armor by 10%, and blink, which is just quick speed. It replaces dodge. I think we also got the Spell Cloak. As a Spell Cloak, you are a mysterious and evasive mage of the shadows. You imbue your very teleport with a poisoning effect, and utilize a varied array of grim tools to unleash havoc upon your foes. Well, let's see. We get 30% elemental damage, 50% piercing, 10% chance to crit, 2 mana regen per second. We get Dread, which is a guaranteed critical hit versus enemies in panic, and Poison Blink 2. Short range teleport with poison effect, and it replaces dodge. As such, I think the only ones left are when we get to 55, but I don't know if we'd be able to get to 55. We're still stuck on what we have. So he gave us... Don't need that. He got Sidon's Feyblades. He gave us his Feyblades. Great. 59 physical, 35 piercing, 10%... 25% damage against bleeding targets, and 20 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Winter Fey in design, the austere blades of Sidon, the outcasts were forged with stolen steel and avenged blood. Okay. Armor. What do we got here as armor? What's new? Oh yeah, that one. Also got some consumables. Definitely need to use those stinking things. So, Echoes of the Past. Where... Okay, so it's on the entrance to where we need to go. Alright. Joy of joys. What do we do? Well, the closest one is here at the Sanctuary Grotto. Head there. And then... Let me look at the... Yeah, this way. The Winter Fey. You would think winter wouldn't be so, what's the word I'm thinking of? jungly. Like extreme jungle heat. Yet, here we are. Winter is indeed a jungle. There we go. What's he dropped? Devance, no. Medallion of Ice Warding, and Ebony Staff, that ain't doing squat for me. Sag. Crude, Prismere. No, it needs to be 34. Sag. Okay. Moving on. We're heading into the, Caelid Coast. Joy of joys. Athene's wisdom. Oh, joy, these guys. Nah. Let's do that. Boom. At least it's not stairs. Let's see. Essence of Fate. The Armor of Justice. Well, neat. 8% crit. Chance to crit. 12% critical hit. Full set is 25% damage resistance. 50% health stolen per hit. That's actually pretty good. 50% critical hit damage. More critical hit damage. And then 30% bleeding resistance. In Dalentarth, Emery fell into a deep sleep. He awoke wearing this Fey-forged armor, half smothered in the blood of stained brownies. Well, ain't that fun. And that's not a Thorin Prismere. What a pain. Another one over here. What is it? Frostbite. Oh, there's definitely more. More jungle. Hidden from sight. Odie's camp. Oh, who are you? Brun the Bard.
Hail, adventurer. I am Brun the Bard, spinner of stories, seeker of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies. They escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand.
Ah, you have stuff. You have repair kits. I'll take you with these. Darn it.
Goodbye.
Give me a moment while I check my junk. See if I can... Well, let's remove these from the junk and then sell the junk items.
I came back to retrieve that...
Yes.
That letter. Now, goodbye.
A letter, huh? Okay, we have armor. I want to put that there. The... should be... what do I have? Should be a weapon, I think. That. And the crude Mitharan staff.
I came back to retrieve that letter. Now...
Okay, let's... stop you there. And let me get my lock picks. Okay. So a letter, huh?
Now that I have proof of my past, I can start to build a future. Gastia be damned.
Okay, join you, exactly?
Ah, yes. It has been nearly a decade since I have told tales for an audience, and I seek to reclaim that trade. These soldiers have been of no help. Fight, fight, fight. That's all they think about. So please, let me regale you with tales of the Kaled Coast. I will make sure your time is well spent, and there may even be a twist at the end.
Really? So what do you do exactly?
A wise question, and a fair one. As Bard of the Gastia Court, I know all the tales of the Kaled Coast, of how this great land rose and fell, and became what it is now. Allow me the pleasure of your company, and I will lead you through these luxuriant lands, spinning stories of times long since past.
Okay. Well, I'd like to hear your stories.
I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you.
Guess we're doing this.
Goodbye.
Alright, he wants us going over here, huh? Oh, I see a lore stone. Can I get that lore stone? Yes, I can. Right over here. What's the lore stone say this time? Stone of
The
Chloricon.
Tuatha have forced their war upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone, and as a reminder of their butchery, they display these mortal corpses throughout the land, turning sanctity into putrescence. The bodies remain on our ground and on our gallows tree, bloated and corrupt.
Well... I cannot believe he just sat there. Okay. What's he got? Nothing? And you had something. Wait for burn. Okay. Brun. Jeez. Well, now we wait for Brun. What does he want?
Hello? Excellent work. You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Kaled Coast. Even the soldiers.
Alright, tell me a story.
It would be my great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then, silence. It happened here upon this site. The ambush of Gorn-Akri. It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Gastia, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead.
I see. So what's next?
The Bolgan have infested the entire area around Castle Gastia, my old home. Destroy them, and I will relate the tale of the first Lord of Gastia himself.
Hold up. What?
Goodbye.
Well. This way, right? Castle Gastia right over there. Alright, he'll catch up when he catches up. We just deal with what it is. So, this is a rundown Castle Gastia. Well, I hate to tell people, but that's just how nature works. Cruise Mitharan? Yep, there it is. Has to say Mitharan on it, otherwise I won't believe it. What do we got here? Chest to dispel. Alright. No Mitharan. I'm definitely gonna have to, do I have anything I want to, you know what? How long are those gonna last, though? Castle Gastia. Okay, now we just wait for him. The handed bindings, minor mana. Okay, we just wait for him. Not much we can do other than wait. He'll catch up eventually, probably. Though I see him. Well, that works. You drop anything? More gold. Okay, Brun.
You have done it. You have rid the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told.
Alright. Tell me about Gastir.
The very first Eren Gastir arrived here generations ago from Mel Senshir, before the final tower was raised, when the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings. On that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland and swore an oath. By right of mine and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey.
What, I can't enter it? Where's the final stop?
The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet. But again, it must be freed of Bolgan.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Alright. Why am I unsurprised by that? Rock Omarev. Well, it's a sorcery shield. Blocks only 46 damage, 10% elemental resistance, 25% lightning resistance, and a 5% chance to shock enemies when blocking. The meaning of its old Alfar name, Rock Omarev, is obscure, but the potent enchantments of this excellent talisman are abundantly obvious. Well, I may have to actually go and, do something. What's in here? I can't even use repair kits. Well, no, let me use the repair kits. I may need to do some stuff. Okay, so I have one. Well, it's a repair kit. I can use it. Lore stone right over there. And something in here. A very hard chest. Alright. Never down the middle, huh? Not to the left. Always the right. Always the right. Do not mourn the dead, for they will not care. Well, I'm not going to press the lore stone yet until he gets over here. Then I won't have to worry about it. Okay, bud.
Hello? There. You've cleansed this place of the Bolgan. I shall tell you the last tale. The best of the lot. Believe me, these cliffs were made for my story.
What happened on these cliffs?
I've told the tale of the first Eren Gastir, he who discovered these lands. And I've told the tale of his descendant, the last Eren Gastir, he who lost these lands. My final tale is that this last lord took a young mistress to his bed, a servant named Wilda Brandon. They had a child he refused to claim as his own. To assuage his guilt, he wrote a royal letter in which he decreed to her and the child great wealth. But rather than take that letter, she took her own life. Here, that woman was my mother. Hear me, friend. I do not have much, but I will offer you all that I have to find me that letter. The letter that broke my mother's heart.
What will you do with it?
I will read it, and I will finally know if what my mother told me was true. Then I will destroy it. I want nothing to do with the Gastirs. My mother never wanted his kingdom. She only wanted his love. That letter has haunted me for 10 years. I will now be rid of it. Of him.
Alright. Well, friends help each other.
Friends? Yes. I suppose we are friends. I'm not sure where to look for Father's letter. Father. It's strange to call him that. I would think he'd keep it near, lest such revelations be discovered. The castle. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? I'll be back at camp. Be careful. I would feel terrible if anything happened to you.
Don't know what to tell you. Alright.
Goodbye.
Well, let's listen to the lore stone. Caelid Coast stone, huh?
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
The Fey Hunter, eh? There'd definitely be more there. Well, at least it's experience bonus. Well, now we head into here. Finally. After all that, he should have allowed it. Or would it be wise to go and... Oh, there's another one here. Is this? Alof the Hunter. Okay. Feel like I have to head back to one of these. And not Tamswagon or Durfel's house. No. Where is... Where would mine be? Well, I could head to Edessa. I definitely need to drop off stuff in my chest. Oh.
Another?
Not another. But I at least have more arrows to use.
Milo at your service.
Oh yeah, do I... Is there a... Yeah, it's all the way over here. Or was there a better place? Either way. Let's drop off some stuff. How much do I have? 13? Yeah, I do not have that much. I'm gonna have to take some stuff out. Sell some stuff. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff I have here. Rydirk. I made that, but... Oh, yeah. Let me take Cinder. Why not? Let's see, any other weapon that I made? I'll look for weapons I made. But not ones that are like... Quite a lot. I don't have that many... Jeez, I have so much here. It's not funny. Amulet of the Gladiator? Yeah, take that one. Reviving Amulet. Using Band of the Gladiator. Let's see. Arion's Wedding Band. Ring of Faragos. Ardent Ring. Oh, crud. Well... Let me go back down. Well, let me do this. Probably a lot quicker doing that. Really? Guess I'll take these guys, but not Grimm's Special. I could sell these, but... Keeping this... I could probably sell half of these things. Probably not. Oh, that's a thing. Accessories. Let me see. What accessories do I not want to keep? Warrior's Lament. I know that's probably 50%. Dialect. Signa of the Wave. Yeah, I'll take that one. The Ardent Ring. Yeah, take it. And the Squire's Ring. Yeah. Should just put those in the stinking... Junk. Junk. Also junk with these guys. Then we can sell them. Alright. I have way too much. Weapons, don't need them. Apparel. I really do not have that much room, do I? Okay, I'm actually gonna have to, destroy those. Come on, really? Ugh. What I'm probably gonna have to do is... take the ones that are the weakest, because I don't think I'll be able to use them. But at the same time, that seems really annoying. I mean, I created Rydirk. Dang. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's like, It's like I have a lot of these, but it's like... Darn it. I think the DLC ones I'll probably just... have to get rid of. Because it's like, dang. I think at least what I can... What's the Aegis of Unvoss? No. Let's see... Stonewall, House of Ballad Shield. Don't think I have much else. I could... But... I only have like 3. Okay. We're gonna do that. But first things first, I'm probably gonna want to do more. Yes, I know.
Milo at your service.
Annoying as heck. Let's see, there was a better one. Yes, there was. It was over here. The Motus mining outpost. Right up to my right. Done all I could, but now I gotta destroy some old stuff and do what I can with that, and probably sell all the DLC armor and weapons and such. Speak of the devil.
We've expanded. Truly a marvel of... Here you go. Be careful out in the sands.
Over 4,000? That's fine. Alrighty. Into here. It's mine. I can do whatever I want with it. Let's see. First things first, though, I know what I have in my, thing here. Salvage. I could salvage the DLC items. Well, let's do the Mitharan. Headdress. Not bad. And now we're gonna have to get rid of Bromide. I apologize for that one. Icewinder too. Ready for everyone. And I know Stinger would be nice, but eh. Not bad. Now for Cinder. I really hate that. Let's salvage these guys. The Tower, the Truth, and the Moon. And I do want to craft the Mitharan Prismir headdress. Let's see, is there one that increases... Now let's see. Was that 20%? Nope. I wish it was 20% health, though. There is one that gives me 14% health, and one that does 30% melee block efficacy. No, it'd be better if it was the other one. I could... Well, there's 20% health. Be a lot of health, though. 15% armor? No, I have something I can get. Let's see. Any overtime healing ones? Well, not there. Let's see. That's 15%. 20% health. Let me see. Is there one that gives me 1 health per second or anything? No, we'll just do the healing. I think I could give him more armor. But that would also be 20% health. Love doing this type of stuff. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do that. Could also give him more health by 14%, and then Flawless gem. 238 versus 239. 1? No. It would actually gain more. Right now it says 238 versus 239. But it would gain more block efficacy. Okay, let's try this. Let's go back here. Yes, I want that. And probably, do we have anything in here I can use? 40% more health, block efficacy, and I could... Do I have an EXP I can get on this guy? Apparently not. So what this would give me is 6% experience flat, and then we get more, but I lose my 2 health. Ah, what a bummer. I would get 28% more health, lose that, but I have a healing on, so... It would give me 35% melee block, 28% more health, and a lot more armor. I can't die, per se. I take even less damage with that. Yeah, we're gonna just craft it. No. Yeah, we're gonna do Shadow Glint for the helm. 309. Not surprised. Now to wear it. Shadow Glint is about 70 more points. Quite literally. So, Egon, Crash. And I wish I could get rid of that, but... Gonna have to look through all of my armor and equipment, see what's in there. So I can at least get rid of some stuff. Let's see. Don't use stab, so why do I have it? There's a lot here I don't have. Havoc? Yeah, sure. No, let me see. Hellbane? No. Let me get rid of... the Flame? Yeah, that's DLC. The Mountain? DLC. Wind, Beast, Song Hunter, Night, Field, Forge, the Omni Blades, and the Twinned Soul. Time to go down. Let me see. Read all of these. Nope. They're probably all at the bottom. Wouldn't be surprised. Talisman of the Sun. Nope. Keep that. Arcanist Cowl. I don't think the Arcanist is one. Let me see. I believe it was... Ceremonial? No. The Running... The Guardian. The Running Man. Yeah. All of them are at the bottom. They are not great. Shepherds, armor. I am over encumbered now. Boy of Joys. What can I place? Robes of Sorrow. Now I can take it. Weapon. I need to get those, all of them. Let me take all of Shepard's armor. This is what it is. This is what it's going to be. Okay. Don't need this right now. At least I'm getting health back per second. Well, time to, salvage all of these. All the DLC. Ooh. Hmm. Well, what do we have left in armor? Any weapons? Nope. Items? Nope. Let's see. So we got that. I need to find a chest piece. Okay, so all we have left is to get a shield that has 34 shoes and a chest piece. And any weapon. I don't mind the hammer, but is what it is. Alright. Now we head back to where we're heading to. All the way over here at Castle Gastier. Joy of joys. Okay, in we go. I don't need to repair anything yet. We're just going to Castle Gastier. First things first, though. Could have both of them active. Now I have orbs, power, and strength. Well, ain't you spicy. Alright. Okay. Well, at least they come back. Now, who? Hilared Gastier. Hold up, Gastier?
After all this time, I'd just assumed Enadon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melsenshire, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's blooding, and it appears my prayers have been answered.
Really?
Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, honored one?
That depends. What kind of help?
A Tuatha priest named Rassanon has captured this keep. I am sworn to destroy him, for it was he who deposed House Gastier and stole their ancestral home. For 10 long years he has lived as a lord, hiding high in the royal quarters where none can reach him. At least, not without help. You see, I am Hilared Gastier, descendant of Lord Aaron Gastier and last of my family line. This castle and all within it belong to me.
So what exactly happened here?
My great-great-grandfather built this keep. You can still find the one stone resting where he laid it in the courtyard. We spent 4 generations in these hallowed halls. Then the Bolgan came, followed by their Tuatha masters. They killed everyone, Fae and Alfar alike. Rassanon was the worst of them. He murdered my mother and now sleeps in my family's chambers. With your help, honored one, my family will find restitution.
Alright, I'll help you find justice.
You will be rewarded, my friend. We Gastiers have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come. Rassanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastier.
Alright, how do we reach him?
The castle has been completely ransacked by the Bolgan, and debris blocks the gate into the castle. We have to go around through the dungeons. Then I will have my revenge. Believe me, it has been far too long in coming.
I see. Alright.
Hurry.
Guess I'm following her. Came in here to deal with a letter, and now we deal with this. He does not have a good weapon, I know that much.
Come on.
Yeah, you say that. Oh, that works. Do you have anything on him? Just gold. What's this got? Mitharan Ebony Bow. Already have one. The Lord Gastier 1. Writing of this letter suggests a steady, artistic hand. In response, your letter. Thank you for your concern regarding my family, but I strongly suggest you save it for your own, lest your wife gives birth to another man's child again. The first 3 times were scandalous enough, now it borders on triteness. As for what you say happened 2 days ago, I have no idea what you are referring to. I had business in Rathir at the time. Lady Ancilla. Didn't we get her armor a little while ago? I think an armor piece a while ago. So... Neat? I guess? Harder than you thought? What are you talking about? Mitharin Dreadscale. It seems we're getting something now. What's in the chest? Okay. Now I'm getting stinking Mitharin stuff. Seems it was at level... What? Because I don't need gloves. Though I could make new ones. Take it. What level am I at? 37? Oh, joy. That explains so much, don't it? Okay. There's more this way. What the heck? Where'd he come from? I see that, Fonzie. Welcome back. I think you missed quite a bit, as far as I'm aware. But you're about to see death. Through the face! Definitely through the face. Let me get rid of this guy. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Well, it seems level 37 is where I get all my Mitharin stuff. Because now they're popping up like flies. Annoying. Come on. Man, this is a strong troll. Definitely a strong troll. Resisting, yes, but they're still taking damage. Ow. Definitely down and out now, though. What's he got? Well, there it is. We are getting Mitharin stuff now at level 37. I can only assume there's something even more than these. That's insanity. Well, that's annoying. Here I thought there'd be, I wouldn't be getting Mitharin stuff this late. But it is what it is. Easy chest. Nope. Still no Greaves. How do I know? Well, the armor has to be 2 points above what it is. And Prismir, I believe, is 32 base. Let me look. Yeah, 32. Well, no. No, I need chest piece. What am I thinking of? 30 for regular Prismir. Because of the repair it needs on it. Whereas the rest are like 2 points above what they are normally are. So it's like I now need 2 more points for a Mitharan shield. And well, that'd help with the damage. Could use it. What a pain in the butt. Well, I got a Prismir greatsword. Might as well use it. Time to deal with these guys in here. First these guys, though. Come on. I hate Bogan. With shields, at least. Same. Definitely the same. Let's see. Fine, Prismir. I don't even know why I use it. I'm not going to at all. Let's see. Can I map that with this? Yes. Alright. What's in the chest over here? Prismir with other stuff. That's annoying. Give me a Mitharan chest piece. Darn it. Well, why are we in this castle? Well, we're trying to help 2 people. Apparently. One wants to find a leather. The other wants to basically kill a Tuatha that has overtaken her family home. Yeah. Let's see. Nothing in... There might be something in there. Unusual means, you say? Same. Is there something across there? No. What a pain in the butt. Guess we're doing that. Onward, forward, and upward. Well, here's the courtyard. Just, what's it? Crude Mitharan Spirit Weave. See, we're getting more Mitharan now, because we're at level 37. The Lord Gastir 2. I assume in your juvenile sense of humor, you found that comedic. Let me educate you on the subtleties of warfare. What you did today is the equivalent of topping your wife. That is easily accomplished. The next time you try such a feat, you should aspire to something noteworthy. A first for you, I'm sure. I'm sorry? Topping your wife? Okay. Oh, Lord. Well, I hate to say it, Lord Gastir is no longer here. Now, what am I doing up here? Could jump over. That is one way to get around, but I gotta follow her, and it's in the same place we gotta head to anyway, for the letter. So...
Let's go.
Kill Rancian. We just in here to kill Rancian. Alright. Well, they did. Nothing in here. What do we got? Arrgh. Okay, chest piece. Greaves of Bolgan's Bane. 10% mana, 5% melee block efficacy. The full set is a 15% crit hit, 50% melee block efficacy, range block, basically all the block efficacies, and a 2 might. A +2 to might abilities. A pair of heavy foot protecting greaves designed for maximum protection. Okay, another set, and I'm already full. Almost near full again. Arrgh. Let's see. There is that way, and it's within the same area we gotta head anyway, so... I hate these bar guests. The arcane ones steal all my mana. See, we're now getting Mitharan stuff. What's in the chest? Rejuvenating Signet Ring of Lightning Warding. Ah. Annoying. Give me a chest. Mitharan chest piece, please. Darn it. You would think I'd say please multiple times and I would get something. No, no, no. You gotta wait until you actually get it near the end of the game. I swear if that is the case, I'm going to flip. Okay, so we gotta head this way. Arrgh. Open says I. Open says my greater experience, too. There we go. Just gold, more gold. King's Kite Shield. That's the same one I've got on. Arrgh. There be a chest in here for whatever reason. Average? Definitely. Necessary? Not quite. Armor of Incineration. I think this one is actually a... No, I don't believe it. For Lord Gastier 3. The letter is written in a bold script with Lord underlined. To the late Lord Gastier, as the almost as incompetent son, I will make sure my first order of business will be to repay you in kind for what you did to my mother. I hope one of your many children can retain the tenuous grasp of control you have on your land. It would be so boring otherwise. Huh. I'm not surprised. Still don't know where the birds are coming from. Nice. Down and out. What do we got? Still feel like I need to get more levels just so I can have better stuff. But that's the point of doing all this. Probably. Alright, time to end this. He's got weird case, that much is certain. Okay, overkill much? Not really. Later, Rancian. Did I pick up something known as Sinister? Let me look. Sinister. Huh. Not purple. A mystical staff capable of blasting waves of energy from its tip. It's a uniquely named epic. A common word. This is so weird. Okay. What's the end she got? Let's talk.
He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rasanon, and he probably didn't even understand why.
Nope.
But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest. Farewell.
So she finally got her home back, but, what's the old saying? Yeah, that's the most annoying thing I see here. Of course, we get the weapon known as Righteous. With just it having the most This is the most ridiculous thing. It doesn't have anything. A heavy-duty blade meant to be wielded with 2 hands. It's just... wow. No thanks. Okay, there is a chest here. What's it got? Cuirass of the Bulgan's Bane. 50% damage against Jotun and Eden. 10% melee block efficacy. And same stuff. Heavy metal breastplate designed for maximum protection. And we're here for this. Well, I can now make a Mitharan Prismir hammer. Nope. A letter from Lord Aaron Gastier. This letter is addressed to a woman named Wilda and appears to be stamped with the royal seal of the House Gastier, great Alfar noble family. Letter from Lord Aaron Gastier. My dearest Wilda, please forgive me for what I have done. If only you knew how much this revelation haunts me, how my evenings are lit by the somber light of my shame. You deserve better, but I am a man of office, and I cannot recognize your little Brune as one of my kin. It is not to be, as we are not to be. But you do forever occupy a place in my heart, and to show you my affection, please accept the gift of land, gold, and the title. They are a little comfort in this lonely time, but they are all a coward can provide. Forever your lord, Aaron. Well, I do want to say, Brune, the guy who sent us in here to find this thing, is actually correct. I wouldn't even call him father at that point. It's ridiculous. Brune the Bard. That is what we're doing. I'm probably just gonna get rid of those weapons anyway. Righteous, rightly named, but both are level 4. They don't do anything. That's ridiculous. To the trash they go. Wish I could get rid of this thing. Can't though. Sag. Such a pain. Alright, where do we want to go? Back this way, I suppose. Yeah, let's go back. That's a jump point so we can actually get back real quick. He ain't got nothing. Eh, what a pain. All that for some minor loot, kind of. Now I can make my own, Prismir hammer. Or, Mitharan hammer. I wish it was all blue, but what you gonna do? Okay, so we want to head back this way. We already went through there. Already checked in here, too. What a pain in the butt. I knew if I jumped off, she'd be following, and then I'd have to go all the way around again. Where's the jump-off point? Right here. And there's something over here. Okay. Average chest. With not-so-average lock. Ah. Chelsea the elixir? No. Generating armor? No. I gotta look for anything that's like 2 points above, and it says Mitharan. Or at least repair of 2 above what it is. Darn it. Nothing here either. Well, we entered here, and we ran all the way around. That's what I'm saying. But of course, nope. No blue armor. What a shame. Might be. Who knows? But now we gotta go talk to Brune. Which... he's back over here. Into Odie's camp. I don't know why it's called Odie's camp. Unless there's someone known as Odie here.
Can you smell the Bilgan?
Oh, Sergeant Odie. That explains it. Hey, Brune.
You have gone through much to bring me this, only to watch it destroyed. But it must be done. You understand? This letter proves that I am an heir to Gastier, and an heir to his heartlessness. He gave my mother everything, when all she wanted was his love. And now, she's gone. You are my friend. You may not agree, but that is what I choose to believe. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me.
And we can sell our junk. I don't think I need these. Goodbye. Anything in here? Well, let me see what I have in my consumables, items, junk. Well, definitely have quite a bit here. Definitely need to go back and do more of these things. Crud. Alright, what do we got? The eldest. Amalur is all the way down here, but I see a lore stone this way. Lore stone! It speaks to me. But yeah, Brone's mother actually, well, I should have talked sooner, or faster, or such things. But we found a lore stone over here, and he said his mother jumped off a cliff. Because, of course, she fell in love with Lord Gastier, had him. Before all that, Gastier sends this letter. And now, I wouldn't even call him father at that point either. Ow. I may just go with a great sword at this point. He didn't even drop anything. Bupkis. Prismir longsword. Or heck, give me a Prismir Mitharan longsword for Pete's sake. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Another Caelid coast stone.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the tosses of the Fey Hunter.
Hollow log with nothing on it. Who's over here? Oh. This is the main quest. Echoes of the past. We do not want to do that. Probably never, since I don't think they'll be remaking or doing a continuation of this game unless, you know, people learned about it, went and found it, all that jazz. Well, let's head back to Odie's camp. I wish. I really wouldn't mind having dual-wield longswords. Save me a hassle of having to fight with a thing, but I don't think you can dual-wield hammers unless you got extreme might and power. Can't even get in there? Come on, man. Not even the weapon loot rack? Alright, who are you? Alof the Hunter, huh? Let me see what you got.
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Caelid coast? Don't
Bro.
you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernabog.
Chernabog. Who are you?
The scars don't give me away? Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter.
Make that
Usually
two.
my reputation precedes me.
I don't even know who
As
you
for
are.
why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernabog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy.
You mean
But
mine?
first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade.
Really? I'd like to challenge him then.
Ha! You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time
Ah.
I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Chernabog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Chernabog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge.
I just killed several. Alright.
Goodbye.
So I need 10 of those guys. Huh, there's something over here. So I need 10 of those, but we might as well do the eldest. But first things first, where's this taking us? Loot pile? Dreadscale, Prismere, Feyblades? No. You're dead. I'm not. A corpse? Black Arak 7. One in a series of books featuring the people's hero Black Arak, aka the Spryly One, and his adventures across Amalur. Black Arak and Chernobog. Chapter 7. The Caelid Coast. The two warriors faced each other beneath the verdant boughs of the green coast, two dark shades in a past ocean of shadow. As the tips of their war flames curled up to snap at the stars like hatchlings yearning for their mother's feed, around and around the figures turn, blades aglow in the firelight, eyes white with mutual contempt, until the roar of the red beast split asunder the silence of the twilight. As the cries of a wee babe drives its mother to fear, the ground shuddered beneath the weight of Chernobog's anger as he set forth on a path to strike down our hero and demand his death in good order, for there was no surrender in the eye of the Bolgan, and their victories are washed only in the sweet red tang of blood. The Sprightly One froze in his stance, shield raised to meet the approaching fiend. There was not time for escape, or even the most hushed for the most hushed of utterance to flee his quivering lips. For the beast was upon him. In all the minutes of his lifetime, never had our hero considered the prospect of defeat. Nay, such judgment was folly. But as the mighty beast descended on, as the storm clouds hanged endlessly above the sodden soldier, it seemed that the end of Black Arak had finally come. Or had it? For beyond the veil of mistake and regret, and far greater than any mortal terror or passion for survival, came a far more potent an urge, the one called love. "Mia!" called Black Arak as he pushed back the bulk of Chernobog. "I will come for you!" Well, I'm taking that. Good story. And I'm guessing this is where we fight Chernobog, huh? Gotta fight... Well, gotta offer him, like, 10 eyes. And this is where we're gonna fight... Well, speak of the devil, I do need some eyes. You mean I approach mine? I hate these arcane Burghasts. That's one. And this will be two. Alright. Volganai. And darn it. I need 2 eyes, my guys. Arrgh. Well, someone died here. Spirit Weave and nothing else. Darn it. Oh, there's that. Any other? Well, there's that. Not Bolgan, that much is certain. Arrgh. Hidden door. Where to? More of these guys, huh? Alright. There's that. Fine Prismere. Come on. Okay, what do we got here? Gold and minor healing. And a chest right here. A Tuatha cow. Finally, we got the whole stinking Tuatha Deon mage set. Not like I'm gonna wear it, though. Is it good to wear? Not really. It's Tuatha Deon. Why would I wear it? I'd rather wear the Prismere armor. Huh. Pile of rocks with King's Gauntlets. Nope. And Prismer Chakrams. Nope. What's in the pile? Crude Spirit Weave. Take that. Nah. Alright, time to go deal with whatever the Saros has to deal with. Okay. I hate when these games do this. Gangbang chains. Okay, there seems to be one here. Longbow Slaughter. Well, I have Shadowbreaker, the one I made. Don't need it. Okay, into Damelrock. To find the scale and deal with whatever else is in here. Why? Who can say? Accrued Mitharan. Prismir Chakrams. Darn it. I do like Chakrams in this game. Or do I want a hammer? Up close and personal? Massive damage? Probably the greatsword would do better. Greater damage boost. Or is a master damage boost? Give me like 40% more extra damage. Would be nice. Okay, where are we heading to? Well, there do be a Stone of Autumn in this place. Guess we're checking both sides, not forward. Into here we go. Anything in here? Both. Well, let me see. I think I put that in junk, so... Average speed. So, it's ranged, but it attacks. I would use one, but... I think I used one way earlier. Well, there's another Mitharan Ebony Staff. At least I'm getting stuff here. You know what? Let me pull that out of the junk so I can show you. Let's equip it. Mitharan. Ooh, nice. So I would say they attack fast. But I may have to go to a Fate Weaver to get my entire thing fixed if I wanted to use Chakrams at this point. We have a Prismir Hammer. I need to start fixing my junk. Repair kit, please. Repair all of my stuff. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I like the Chakrams. Well, this don't look very pretty and robust. At least there's no, black sigils on this thing. Mitharan Dreadscale. Finesse. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that one. I'll take it, if nothing else. Don't ask me why. Why am I wearing heavy armor? Because heavy armor is, in some comparisons, better? Question mark? Here we are. What did I say? Give me a Prismir longsword. If only it came in purple. Maybe there's a better weapon that comes in purple later. Who knows? Not this again! Definitely not dealing with this. There we go. Brutal, but effective. At least I'm getting Essence of Fate, and there is a Autumn Stone here. Huh. Stone of Autumn.
My friends used me for their own gain, and why not? I was, after all, a powerful sorceress who commanded the elements and conjured fear in the heart of any who would oppose her. Oliskar, my apprentice, the entire time was inciting the rabble against me, the witch. You should have known better than to trust him. And Atham, of course, right there, stealing from my library and purse. How could you be such a fool? Atham was someone I thought I could trust.
Well, it's a good thing I found a Prismir. That's Mitharin. More chests. This is why I explore. A hard lock? Yeah, why not? More experience for me. Ah, we got two chests. One that's behind a stinking... Time to dispel. Very easy to dispel behind a very hard lock. Spirit Weave Cloth. Well, at least it's a component. Let's see, did I put that? No. Oh, I'm almost at a stinking... Probably should start using the greater damage potions. Let's see, now we have to head straight forward. Why are we here? Well, part of the Sorrow questline has come here because apparently, what was it? Saturnin, his name, is going to use, apparently, the Sorrows. The Sorrows is like a powerful magic for the dead. Unlocked door. Ah, here we are. Okay. But yeah, the Sorrows is a powerful magic of the dead. So I would rather not have the dead as something ridiculous at this point. There we go. Smashed. Like a bug. Can never deal with the stinking Mergans. Now we're at the scales, and we gotta kill things just to do what we need to do. Bypass the scale? Well, the only way to bypass that is... something known as the Soul Stone. 100 health, 3 health regen per second. That's pretty good, except I have 20% flat damage on everything I do. The Coral Necklace is still pretty good, unless they want to make me something that's even better. But, a small, red, man-shaped, glowing stone that preserves the wearer's vital energies. The Soul Stone. Alright, let's get this battle started. Need to have them die on this thing. Well, come at me. What are you gonna do? On that one? Well, what am I supposed to do? Let them die over there? Or no, I need to have them... Ah, okay, I see. Have the scales even. Well, that happened. Can I open this door? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You're having me open one door on one side? Come on. Let me go through all other doors. Bupkis. Someone's here. Now, who could that be? Wait, who are you? Amalur. Hold up while I check over here for a second. There's some chests. That is not a other one. That is not a Mitharan chess piece. I'm sad. Okay, so who are you, Amalur?
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose?
Well, Bizarane must find the sorrows.
And so I am finally exhumed. But Bizarane is not the King of Sorrows from whom I hoped to draw summons. Indeed, I know the location of the sorrows. They were never meant to be retrieved, but neither were they meant to be exploited. Before I go, I must request that you rouse my counterpart, Kael'rod. The ages have sent our paths together. I will not break it now.
All right. So what exactly are you doing here exactly?
A penance of sorts. Long ago, Kael'rod and I served the Weeping King. Of tenders and delvers, we were the first. But the Weeping King soon left this world for Ashara. And when he did, the house stopped serving death and began serving the court of winter. That was not what we followed the Weeping King for. So we came here to contemplate death. It is what the Weeping King would have intended.
Okay. I'll go find Kael'rod.
When we first came to this place, we vowed we would not see each other until our contemplations were complete. I thought that day would never come. As I was on one side of the scale, you will find him on the other. I will leave this cell and wait for you to find him.
Okay. Tell me about the Weeping King. I don't think I've actually asked who the Weeping King is.
The first king of the House of Sorrows, and perhaps the greatest winter fae to walk these lands. He taught us to delve and to bear the burden of winter. But when the realms of winter were freed of this burden, the Weeping King left this world, never to return. It has been long since that transpired. So long, in fact, that I cannot even recall his face or his presence. But it was powerful. Being in his presence was to know the sorrow of our race. Goodbye.
Okay. So, from just that little tidbit, the Weeping King is probably the strongest of all Fae races. But he left for Ashara, which is kind of like the afterlife in a way. At least for Fae. Well, time for this side to get a lot of blood. Show me the money. Need him to come up here. Need him to die up here. Well, reach the remaining eldest. I need the scale to be perfectly balanced, like all things should be. Don't go all Thanos on me, though. Brood, Mitharan, Ebony Longbow. I already have one. That's the sad truth of it. Slayer's Scepter. Okay. There'll be another one over here. And he's got a chest here. Magnon's Boots. Okay, so we have Magnon here. Prismere Daggers. Okay, take those. And now for you, Kael'rod.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me?
Well, Bizarane must find the Sorrows.
I have heard of your work in reaching Alarain. If she wishes to aid this King of Sorrows, then I will echo her approval. But learning the location of the Sorrows is not merely answering a question asked. More than knowledge will be needed to reach the Sorrows.
Okay. Tell me what your idea on the Weeping King is, or would you like to explain it?
Among our kind he was, and he remains singular. None could do now what he did. To naturally find the sorrows in others and delve into their being. And though he formed the House of Sorrows, though he saw the birth of the Court of Winter, he did not remain. By choice or fate, he went to Ashara, never to return. I think this war has exhausted all other Winter Fae who knew the Weeping King as he walked. But though Alarain and I remain, I can scarce recall him.
Okay.
Very well.
So what are tenders and what are delvers? Well, the few that actually can look inside... Well, there's another Mitharan. Here's mere chakrams. They basically are able to look inside the deepest emotion of the dead. And
so the eldest look upon each other once more. It has been some time since I have seen Alarain mortal. For that I am thankful. But Bizarane will need more than knowledge to reach Sorrows. He will need a key which lies in Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King.
So I have to recover the key, is that right?
That is correct. It is a difficult thing to ask of a mortal. A Fae would be better suited to navigate the hollow. But time is fleeting. But you will not perform this task alone. One of us will aid in recovering the key from Sincere, and the other will instruct Bizarane on how to reach the Sorrows. It falls to you to choose.
I'm tempted. Doesn't matter who I take.
Not for your end goal. Both of us are familiar with the Weeping King's Hollow. But I wield magic, and Alarain her Fey Blades. It will be a hard road, mortal. We can complement your skills, or bolster them.
I'll take Alarain with me.
Let it be so. She will accompany you to Sincere, and I will return to the House of Sorrows to instruct Bizarane on how to claim the Sorrows. I wish you luck in your task, mortal. Keep well after Alarain. Very well.
Can do. So, now she comes with me.
Then we leave Kelrod to the instruction of this King of Sorrows. It is perhaps the best choice. It is suited to him after all. I will shadow step to Sincere and wait for you there. We must move quickly. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, now we gotta go find... Oh, joy. We go straight forward. I don't know. I don't know what the best weapon for me is in this game. I know it's probably anything that's fast or powerful. They're all going to be powerful in the end. I think through here, it's sprites. I'm not surprised. Good enough for me. Moving on. All underwater and nothing else. Let's see. Alright. I would like to see how this entire quest line ends. That's gonna be fun. Well, we've got more up front. I saw that on the map. What a pain. I think we'll go until we reach the end of this quest line. I would like to see the end of it. Now, if it goes past 5.5 hours, that's literally when I say we're done. Alright, what's he got? A golden chalice on a sprite? Oh, he's got something. Gold. More gold for me? Good enough. Alright. Now, where exactly is it I need to head to? Yes. Down that way. Alright, Fonzie. I'll catch you later. Well, let's find more Chernobog. More eyes. Well, it seems the Weeping King... Oh, that is all the way near Alabastra. We could do Echoes of the Past. You know what? Let me find more, eyes. Then we see where we go from here. And out like a light. Brilliant. Okay, another one of these guys. Another eye. I need several more. Joy. But there is that way to Sincere. Need to find more Kayla Coast. Or no. We're in Kayla Coast. Okay. Hey, what the... I'll head that way. Still need to find more Bolgan eyes. I wish I had talked to him earlier. I could have gotten a lot of Bolgan eyes. It's crazy. Well, let's jump down there. Maybe there's something down here. A average dispelled chest. Dread scale armor. How much to do with that? Ah, boy. Oh, there's stuff over here. What's over here? Ornal?
Hey, what are you doing out here? Caelid Coast isn't a good place for a stroll. Not at all. Do I know you? You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together. I can't remember everything that happened. Can you? Don't go too far.
Interesting. Well, that's a chest. Full unlock. Full unlock. Don't take that. What's over here? Prismere. Weaponry. That's good. So there's nothing over here. I see Bolgan down there. Okay. Well, I might have to call that part of the stream to be ended, though. That's a pain. Here I thought I'd be getting done with it, but they want us going all the way down this way for Sincere. We might start with the other quest. Next Tuesday, but it is what it is. Now, let's get these Bolgan eyes. Yep. Probably only need like, yeah, 5 more. I already know what'll happen when I, start up the game again. There'll be Bolgan all around, but we might just do, Echoes of the Past next. But I think that's gonna do it for this stream then. So, stay for next one. That is gonna do it for this stream. And I hope any who watch, you have a good night, a good tomorrow, good next day, whatever your week is. Till next time. I do have a stream tomorrow, same time as tonight's, which was 8 o'clock p.m. CST. So, have a good one.